Hello everyone, welcome back. I apologize for the odd start, but we had a really weird beginning for today. Things are happening and I was not prepared because it was a late start and it wasn't my fault. I swear it wasn't my fault. But anyways, yeah, we are live. We're playing Stellaris today. Stellaris Timelines. The game is already up and the game is already moving, so let's immediately go over there. Why not live with the Galcom? Because so here's the thing: is that we were sitting in the hot join section for way too long, and then as we're being invited into the game and we're getting to control our empires and look at stuff, the Galcom was happening as the save file was being transferred. I hadn't even clicked the go live button yet. I wasn't ready. Normally we get a warning, and there was no warning. So let's immediately get into this with Strat, as he is already waiting. All right, Strat, what's the strat today?
So yes, the courts changed their minds at the last second. I had to use all of our favors to make that pass. Oh my god!
I'm glad.
Failed.
Wait, on-seat custodian is the next one by the Accords. Wait, did they immediately start? Did they emergency this?
Yes. Okay, we need to talk about the new government. Let's just say if they would like to, maybe renegotiate the past agreements.
Ooh, true. Renegotiation would be good. Yeah, that was very unfortunate what had happened at the end of last session. Which, to regale to chat, was there was a fairly large galactic war that we definitely could have won. Yeah. Oh wait, did we find out what we got in return for our potential victory? Like what we were rewarded with?
No, I don't know.
We gotta find that out. But yeah, chat. So we had our fleets poised and ready that were hidden. We would have gotten the jump on them, and we would have wiped out Montu's fleets, and we would have won the war. However, we withheld because we were given information that had the war been in our favor, and we would have essentially forced goals, he would have been knocked out of the game. So
yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Gameplay wise, we had to lose, or at least we could have done the oh goodness, the white piece, like the status quo.
Yeah.
But while we were having this internal argument and discussion, Montu's fleets swept in to the Republic of Cats and kind of forced roleplay wise for us to surrender. So yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. Yeah, we were so ready to strike. I really would like an alternate timeline to see how that would have played out. Anyways, hello Hamster, Swinillis, John, Oyvind,
the
Adelhard.
The timeline, if it would have played out, would be much more unfortunate, since I guess Montu would not have his fleets back.
Yeah, he would be much weaker. That also would have swayed the galactic community votes and things like that too. So our ally, the Catlactic Republic, oh actually we can we can just invite them to the Federation right now. Yeah,
okay,
we'll just invite them.
No, we should probably talk with them right now to negotiate what to do with this.
Oh,
do we support them or do we not? Oh wait, what? It's already sent? Oh, it's rejected.
Well, because you're like, oh, we should talk to them, so I voted no on my own proposal.
Oh crap. Okay. Okay, time to invite to Federation again. Oh, please.
Well, hold on. I thought we were gonna talk with them.
Wait, what? Okay, we should probably talk with them, yes.
Oh, well, I mean, it's now sent. Are we gonna cancel it again? It failed again.
Oh my god, okay, this is truly internal government politics. wait, you're doing that? No, don't do that. No. Wrong one.
1 second. I need to be right back.
Alright. you.
Oh my word. All right.
Ding ding.
Hello.
Hello.
What seems
Am
to be
I,
the matter?
Am I speaking to the?
Oh,
to
I'm sorry. I'm back. I was AFK. I had a toddler at my door jiggling the door handle.
Oh,
That sounds very infuriating.
Yes.
Do you know what else is infuriating?
Sorry.
Is
Yes?
having one of your closest allies cause such a disturbance in the galactic scheme of things that all the plans that they've promised are now put into question.
that is true.
I am, of course, talking about our friends, the Catlitzit. I don't even know what they go by now. I think they've changed their entire empire.
Indeed, their government is. They said
Yeah.
that
Instead
all
of the,
agreements were null and void now, and now we're worried. Let's just say.
Yeah, I mean, I'm worried, and I think any efforts to get them in the Federation now needs to be treated with a little bit of caution. Okay, they're clearly trying to recoup, as we say in the business, recoup their losses. And we at Communal Rock understand that a good foundation for business going forward is trust. And I think that they need to show trust before they're let back into our Federation. That we, the two of us, have kept going all this time.
True.
As you can see, we've got a lot of
All of
envoys in
these
that,
last 20 in-game years.
Yeah, the last 20 years were.
yeah, well, you know, just our two empires have really stood fast with each other and have really helped this entire Federation stay true. So I would like to say to you, if you see us voting no to them joining the Federation, it's not because we're thinking of war or anything like that. It's the lack of trust that we have with them at the moment that it's kind of worrying us.
Yeah, which
We
is
understand
also why the vote kept appearing, and then even we declined it because there was some internal miscommunication about whether or not we should invite them.
Yeah, no,
So,
it's understandable. So there's a lot of fallout from this occurrence from last time, and the war that swept through all of our spaces wasn't exactly a pleasant one, and we want to avoid that similar situation again. And we need to talk to the Catlitzits, I think, as a group before we put forward any resolution for them to join. We just need some assurances. That's all it is.
Stuff up. Maybe.
No, we understand. We completely understand your point of view here.
Okay, cool. It's just that we wanted to make sure that we weren't, upsetting you
John.
or making you feel worried or anything like that.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, even we were denying our own proposal due to us realizing that we should probably, since they are now a new administration, we should probably, discuss with them and see what their, disposition is on certain galactic politics before inviting them back into the Federation.
No, I think that's a very, very fair way of doing things. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Also, Dolphin, John Egg wants me to tell you thank you for being an awesome being.
I don't know who that Dolphin is, but he sounds like a dick. No, I'm joking. But thank you, John. That's very nice of you to say. It's very kind. Thank you. Oh, man. It's going to be a very interesting session.
Yes, I think there's gonna be a lot of, let's just say, situations.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, you were made aware of the new galactic limitations on stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Galpo made it very clear that to stray from this would mean instant death. Yes. Yeah.
I'm still at this point. I don't know what Galcom is, and I'm too afraid to ask.
Hello there.
I think Galcom is just. Oh, hello. What's going on here then?
Sorry, my apologies for interrupting. The door was open, so I thought it was safe just to walk in.
Who left the door open?
Oh.
No, I think it's been fairly well established this timelines that doors don't exist.
Yes, it is.
We feel that given the recent changes in the galaxy that have been going on, the sudden changes, that we had decided to.
Hey, Drake.
Oh, something happened.
Wait, what?
Something's
Resolution
happened.
has
I'm not
failed.
too sure what that was.
Okay. It looks like I was down here to talk about a resolution we had on the board, but it
was too late. Apparently,
it was too late. They went ahead and
they used their
canceled it.
emergency powers.
Okay, so how are your feelings about removing them as council member?
Well,
I mean, as
Removing
custodian.
who? Sorry.
Seeing as they are
removing
not
the
currently a
cats.
part of our federation and their disposition on galactic policies is completely up in the air, we cannot trust them at the moment with any sort of galactic unilateral, decisions until we've been given assurances and more information on their policy stance. So unless they come forward with a legitimate reason why they should remain in power, I do not see a reason why they should stay in power.
I think that they should almost reapply for the job. And
You
that's
know
the
what?
Court feels.
That seems very reasonable. Maybe we should hold a galactic job interview for
Are you
them.
saying that we're going to host the galaxy's first job fair?
Yes.
No, not a job
Yes.
fair. I mean,
No, because I think there's going to be a number of empires interested in the custodianship.
Oh,
and I think it's
true.
only fair that we're
Yes.
going to hear everyone's opinion on that. Correct?
okay, then
Yes,
maybe we should have a third party that is impartial to hear the case of every member of the galaxy and who would be best fit.
That is correct, and I'm very honoured to take that role. Right, now, what we need to do...
Wait
There's
a
a few
minute.
things
Whoa,
we
whoa,
need to
whoa,
get
whoa.
in,
We need to
wait,
talk about
wait,
it.
wait, wait,
No,
wait.
no,
Hold
no,
on.
no.
Wait. As Federation cohorts here, we can decide amongst ourselves who we think is best amongst us. Let's not jump the gun there.
I don't think you guys saw our apology video. I'll send it to you, don't worry. It's not a problem. We addressed a lot of those issues. But yes, I think you joined us in a discussion that was very similar to what you wanted to discuss anyway, that we were like, yes, they need to show trust. We need to
Just a
trust
moment,
them again.
Adelard.
It's going to be a long process. And, yeah. What's this veto?
They vetoed it again.
Yeah, but they can only do it so many times. So if different groups keep proposing it, they can't stop it forever.
Isn't there a cooldown on it then? After it got the shutdown?
Yeah, but once all three of us have done it, I think. Because this one was put up. Oh, we put it up again. Okay. Let me go back and because I'm wondering, is there council veto? Can we veto this one that's on there?
I do not believe that we have veto rights.
Okay. All right, I will pop back up, but it's nice to see that all three of us are in agreement that they at a bare minimum they need to reapply for the job.
Yes.
Yes, I think it's
Okay.
for the betterment of the galaxy. You can't just do something like that and expect no ramifications.
Exactly. Okay.
Indeed.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, we can't. We don't know if we could trust this
Microphone.
Meowly Cyrus.
I'm not sure I trust her not to take a wrecking ball to things. And on that
Yeah.
note, I will go ahead and walk
Yes.
off.
We need to let her. We need to
Very
let her
well,
sing
goodbye.
and sing her song.
Wow.
Oh, right.
Oh.
At the last. Wait, I thought EP30 hopped in here for a moment.
No. This is still Dolphin and Teroy. We should probably go to EP30's channel, perhaps. We need to go to, barge in the door, perhaps.
We need to. We're gonna bide our time. Let's. I mean, again, no doors in this empire, in this galaxy, so I can
Hey,
see the
Gunny.
room is fairly busy right now. I do need to draft something up for the Accords as
One
well
moment,
because
Adelard.
Federation with them is, I think, crucial for things going forward to avoid any future major conflicts. But yeah, there's a few business propositions I want to throw in there with them as well.
Very well.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, also, what is your stance on the Blom now not being a part of our federation?
The Blom, I think someone summed it up perfectly. The Blom will Blom. The Blom, and Blomish Blom in the most Blomish of ways. They are their own entity. They need to find their feet. If they need to take some time under the leadership or under the protection of the guys or the teacher basically of
One
the
second.
faraway in order for them to find out what they really want, I think that's fine. We all go through that ourselves. It's clearly they can't think for themselves.
Yeah, they'll have to come to us and tell us what they really want,
But they really want.
Yeah. Tell us what they
that
want,
Did
what
not
they
fit,
really,
that
really
did not
want.
sit well with me at all. I'll be honest. That was not great.
Well, agree to disagree. Thank you for stopping by.
That's a pleasure. You take care.
You too.
All right.
Love you.
You too.
Bye.
God's sake.
Okay, let's go to the EP3.
All right.
Time to barge in the door.
I need like just 2 minutes real quick. We're back.
Ah, alrighty.
All right, so hello chat. Welcome back to Stellaris Timelines. We are playing as the Ferengian assembly. Now it's Ferengian, whatever. I believe it's Ferengian, as other people have enunciated it. We are a tree race. However, we have secret lore that no one else knows, except for you, because you're a part of it. Seeing as you are a part of our race and our spy network, so you see that we have this portrait here with a little bird on it. The birds are the real ones in power, right? Whether that's a duck or an owl or whatever, the birds are in power. We are psionic race. We are actually being controlled and connected. We're more like a husk, like a hollow, well, I mean, whoever thought of a little tiny bird actually, controlling the galaxy? So, they use trees that are in the shape of people to make people think that we're humanoid, when in reality we're birds. And really we are more like the spy. We're trying to get as much information on the galaxy as possible, whether that is for our benefit or for our allies. We currently have the communal state of Rock as a vassal, which was one of our previous goals. We do have a new secret goal today that I cannot divulge, is apparently that is supposed to be secret. So, I Love You is so last season. Oh, come on! Anyways. Wow, they just froze it. Alright. I gotta get back into the talk. Alright, I'm sorry about that. I am ready to hop down when you are.
Yep.
Who just swore secret fealty? The Blom?
Yes, I gave it to them, and they seem to
Oh
like
my goodness. We should move our fleets into position now.
Yes. Who's their overlord again?
That's Montu.
Oh.
Montu is. And we might even be able to get the Genoan Republic too. Well, terms, stance, distance. No, because of the distance they won't. And because that they're loyal. If they were disloyal, is there a way for us to improve?
I don't think so. We're not exactly the most diplomatic empire here.
No, but we could smear campaign. I don't know if smear campaign is gonna do enough between the Genosian and the faraway colonies, but the Blom for sure would definitely get in on this, and we would probably be able to convince the Accords to aid us in this, to make sure that we wrest control away from the faraway colonies, as they have become too powerful.
Indeed, they're
becoming a threat to the galaxy, the galactic stability, as they have already completely disarrayed our galactic custodian, or changed our galactic custodian into their image.
Indeed, and now the galactic custodian is behaving erratically. Have you seen what
there is no mods for this, guys?
Doing recently?
Have I seen what?
They are abusing their powers, ending sessions early.
Oh, true. Yes.
Resolutions.
Yeah, and they haven't even come to talk to us. Yeah, they are abusing their power to stay in power.
Indeed. We need to talk to them right now.
Yeah, let's go over to the Accords and maybe, well, let's see here. Should we talk to the Blom first about the secret fealty or the Accords?
Yeah, we should probably talk with the Blom. Where?
Well, before we approach the Blom, because the Blom will need to be at least a little ready and probably request that they actually, hold on. Do they have open borders with us? They do have open borders.
Yeah.
So we can actually prepare for the invasion. Chat, our fellow spy masters and spy people. Can you take a look at Montu's channel and see where his fleets might be? Because I currently don't see them.
They're on his capital.
Really? They look like they're elsewhere.
Hello?
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen. Again, the door was left open.
Oh, good. We wanted to talk to you, actually.
The unseat custodian is back up on the floor, just so that you're aware.
It was unfrozen?
No, we removed it once it was frozen, and we put it back up there.
Oh, tricky.
That's a loophole. No, that's a loophole in galactic bureaucracy.
We're playing the game almost as well as the cats are.
Hey, Lazy John.
And you guys wanted to talk to us?
Yes.
What would you like to discuss?
The faraway colonies have gathered too much power and cannot be trusted in the galactic community right now, seeing as they have both subjugated the Blom and the Genosian Republic, plus their invasion of the Catlactic Republic, has completely overturned the Galactic Custodian's policies on its head. And now the Galactic Custodian is using their power to remain in power. So our thought would be that we may do another war against the colonies to... So the last time we had a galactic war, there was some misunderstanding as to what could be taken and what should be, like, there was a major miscommunication and that had massive galactic repercussions.
Yeah.
But we do think that a war should be done so that we can at least wrest control away from them with removing the Blom and the Genosian Republic as their vassals, seeing as they said that they should that they would give independence to them.
I agree with that. We could also, the only issue is, and I'm pretty sure that the Accords would agree, would be that we have, they're almost like permanent claims. I don't think we can release what we have on the core systems.
Okay.
Because
Really?
of the
Wow.
independence. I'll go back and verify it with out of character, with the people who know the game better than I do. I'm only going by what they're saying to me. So, in character, I've got no problem at all. The USR has no problem with going to war with them again and putting them in their place.
We are glad to hear that.
Yes.
Good.
So let me pop back up and I just wanted to let you know about the vote, that it was back, and they froze it again.
Oh my god. Well, we will save up the influence to perhaps, have
please,
the
yeah,
ability
please.
to emergency it.
Yeah, help out with that. Thank you.
Alrighty, it is time to let's just say talk with EP3O. Well, I guess
Yes,
the
but
Catholic Republic.
now that they have agreed, we should discuss with the Blom before drawing them into a war. Otherwise, they might become a little upset that they were just dragged into a war without being warned about it.
Yeah,
So-
we will warn them, unlike last time.
True. All right, then we will head over to. Wait, are they in? No, they're not in discussions. I will follow you and follow your communications.
There's still the Blom is still on communications with the faraway colonies currently, so maybe we should wait for now. At
All
least.
right. Well, I mean, if you wanted to talk to EP in the meantime before going to the Blom.
I guess mine as well.
Gary the Gamrid raiding with a party of 4. How you doing, man?
Oh, our
There?
fleet is 22. Oh, hello.
Thuringians?
We would like to talk with
Every
you about
player.
the recent
Well, there are a couple of
change.
AI that were
Of
created.
course, our doors are always open, especially
moment.
for you. You're looking
Oh.
mighty fine today.
Oh, thank
Here
you.
are the
thank
player
you.
empires.
Whoa.
Hey,
Player.
so sorry, I got
The
distracted
great
by
ones
your
are the
eyes.
only
I got,
player empire. I mean,
gonna need a
non-player
map
empires.
because I got
empires.
lost in them, I guess.
Including a fallen
what
Oh,
were you
empire.
saying?
damn. Calm down. Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, we're slightly worried about the recent change in the government. Did the government just say that the previous agreements would be
Not null and void. We
Were-
just
were
wanted
they?
to talk again. We just wanted to talk about it.
No.
The Accords got really the wrong end of the stick.
And no one's giving us an
aggressive.
opportunity to talk about it.
Yeah.
Well,
So
we
you've
can
been
talk
doing a
about
lot
it
of
right
talking
now.
with your freezing and vetoing and.
Well, it failed once, and you
It
keep
failed once,
pushing
and they
it.
just keep pushing it. And we want to actually get a move on with things that will help everyone.
Yeah,
I
like
see.
Galpol.
So why not pull a galactic meeting together and, ask people why they are so vehemently trying to remove you from power? And why
Honestly,
you are
our
trying
email
your best to
box-
remain in power.
Our email box has been swamped, and we're just trying to get through our list one at a time here, and you guys were next to talk to.
Do you not have a spam folder for your, something
We
to
do,
filter
there's a
out all
lot
the
of
spam for
important
your
stuff.
email?
There's a lot
Let
of
me guess,
stuff.
it's filled with stuff from the Galactic Rock, like the State of Rock, huh? With all those
We actually
ads.
haven't had anything from them yet. It's been everyone else just trying to talk to us here. So, what agreements did you have with the previous, evil, lying, cheating empire that existed before us?
Well, we wouldn't put it that way, but we had an agreement to help each other.
From our
He scratched
understanding,
your
most
back,
of the
you
agreements
scratch
were
our
actually
back.
completed.
Ah. Oh, so So it's fine then. Well, I mean, we're perfectly.
Well,
happy to
we were
remain
fine
as
with the
friends
previous
and help
one.
each other.
Wow.
And your entire civilization has gone from xenophobic to xenophile. And we're
That's
just concerned
true.
about your stance on certain policies.
The Empire did collapse, and it looks like you did gain an advantage from it. So I'm not sure you can entirely be angry about that. Like, they came for our old Empire. We took the brunt of the firepower, and you guys have been fine. You're thriving, it seems. Like we helped you out here.
Well, you see, we were even so, we were just slightly worried about this future change of course. You know, a change of government cannot be this swift without some strings attached. You know, we're just
Of
worried.
course. Well, we are trying.
Yeah,
to
you
keep
love
the peace,
strings,
though.
don't you?
I love strings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do love
It's
them.
great.
You see, our
But-
previous agreement was more of a loose, you scratch our back, we scratch your back kind of stuff. Not scratching post kind of scratching, but, you know, like the soft kneading kind, you know, like cats do.
Well, we would love to keep doing that. We have not changed our stance on anything really. We just want peace. We want prosperity. We don't want suffering, and we want to breed with every Xeno that's out there.
You want to breed with everyone, what?
Wait, what?
Oh wait, that wasn't.
Wait,
I was
what?
not meant to say that. Well,
Wait a minute.
Um,
Whoa. We need to investigate
penis
this
spell.
right now.
it's their right.
Well, one of
Oh.
our first actions was to make ourselves more compatible with the aliens.
Yes.
Compatible?
Compatible,
This
like what?
is-
Philosophically or
Word.
biologically?
Sex.
Biologically.
Oh, biologically.
Yeah.
Whoa. Slow down. Well, what does this mean?
Well, nothing is if your citizens agree.
Are you trying to turn
uh,
everybody into cat people?
No.
No, we're just trying to let love
is-
rule the galaxy.
Yes, I am role-playing, or at least I'm trying to.
Lovely.
That sounds...
It takes a little while to get into it.
That sounds
I don't know
naive.
what we walked in on. Just hit
yeah. Alright,
Semino,
We'll
be
wait
sure to look
outside
for
a
those
moment.
channel points for
Don't
Monday.
worry, if you guys are having a
No,
moment,
you can stay.
having a special
No,
biological union.
We're very
you
open
don't need
to
be
having
involved.
a massive
no,
conversation.
please
We'll
do
see
not
where
leave.
things
We
go.
don't want to open this up. No, let's keep this locked down. It's gross. You keep your gross stuff together,
Whoa,
and we will
that's-
just wait outside this door. Look, I'm just
Wow.
going out the door. I'll be right behind you.
Wow,
found
that
that
doesn't sound
pretty
very
offensive, I was
xenophile
calling
to
it.
me.
I know they
He's-
would
It's
surely
being
be
very offensive.
Yeah.
to our way
What
of
is
life.
it with
That
this
is very
anti-xenophile attitude there, Montu?
This is disgusting.
I'm just gonna sit in this beanbag.
Oh, you. Yeah.
It's newly
Do you know
created
what that beanbag is made of?
You. We haven't cleaned that
Yes.
beanbag yet. I wouldn't sit there.
Too late.
It's fine. It's fine.
They're so chill, they don't care.
So like I
cats are not
understand
psychic.
everyone's
Oh, you guys finished
reluctancy.
with that? Oh no, you still
True.
got. No worries. I'll leave you. Sorry.
No,
Maybe we
come here,
could.
please
No, it's
end
fine.
this conversation.
I would like to address
now.
everyone.
We need to send them
I'm
birds.
worried about the,
Well, for now, everything will remain the same. We'll keep our deals with everyone that was previously negotiated. We just, we want to get on our feet. We do
Mars is a
always
Gaia
land on our
world.
feet.
Earth is the tomb world, and Mars is a
Well,
Gaia world.
here's-
Sorry.
You know, as an opening of negotiations and goodwill on our part, we will bring to you some of our most beautiful birds that we have. You see these birds? As I point to my character icon, that every single person has a bird.
Parrots.
Yes, we wish to give birds to your species.
I thought that was just your second head.
No,
What?
that is
No.
not a
Is
second
that not a
head.
part of you?
I mean, technically, the bird
That
has a
comes
head.
off.
All heads
Bird
can come
is
off. What do you
free,
mean?
Montu. It just wants to stick around
It's a-
them.
I-
I can
it's-
understand that.
We're just giving birds as a sign because they are reverential. Yeah, reverential. I don't know. They're revered in our culture, and we're just trying to extend an olive branch to you, an olive branch.
Thank you. We
Yes.
appreciate it. We would
A
love
branch.
to keep friends with everyone here, and I hope that
Yes.
the previous war,
200 IQ here,
manipulated
guys.
by our previous administration, will be the
Thankfully,
last
they're
war.
gone now.
Yeah, thankfully they are
they're
gone. There shall be no more wars of aggression in this galaxy.
we would like to.
Okay,
question
we
their
might
reason-
need to have the term aggression defined very specifically.
Terrified. It's
So,
anything
for
not
example-
chill.
For example, if you if you people were to, I don't know.
What do you mean, you
refuse-
people?
I mean, tree bird people were to refuse to give freedom to those who have been cruelly
Exactly,
oppressed
Cloud.
inside of your nation. That would be a defensive
All right,
war
Gary,
to defend the
take care of
people
that.
that need defending within your nation.
Well, is that
For example.
I'm sorry, I was distracted by my bird. Can you say that again?
So
It was beautiful dancing.
if the people within your nation which are being cruelly
mesmerizing.
oppressed are not freed, then they would need to be defended and liberated. And that would not be an offensive war if anyone were to come to their rescue by liberating them. Does that
Now
make
we're gonna
sense?
need the term liberated very specifically defined.
No longer being forced to be your female dogs, I have written down here.
Dogs?
what?
What?
Bitch. I know what that means.
No dogs. No dogs are allowed here. Please.
Wow. Once again, the Xenophiles being very anti-Xeno.
We are
Well, I
trying to
love
save
Xenos.
Xenos.
I love
We've
Xenos.
talked-
Trust
yeah,
me.
we love Xenos so much.
Montu, I have a button. It says
So
uplift.
much. You're saying you keep talking of liberation
Ooh,
when you
press that
still
button.
have vassals.
Okay.
We're actually just helping them out a little bit.
Oh.
We're in the process of helping.
Okay.
Them out?
Let me understand.
Yeah, yeah.
What is your actual agreement? What kind of resources are being transferred between you and
None.
your vassals?
0. We're giving them a few things. We're giving them knowledge. We're giving them insight into the galactic
Peace of
community, and galactic
mind.
politics.
Yeah, define
Peace
is.
of mind,
Advice.
security, protection, safety.
Those
Good vibes,
I'm pretty sure
a lot
that
of
those
things,
are all like the same kind of term under the what is that book you guys use in order to choose one word and there's like a million words that mean the same thing?
Thesaurus.
Yes, that dinosaur. Yes, the thesaurus.
The Dinosaurus.
Is the thesaurus not a dinosaur?
Taurus.
Anyway, I think
Who's
this,
for
The
this
thesaurus rex?
conversation being
Excellent.
done in
Tyrannosaurus rex.
a cat bed here.
It's so comfy.
We would love to just, we're going to send a migration
Too
tree
much talking,
to,
not enough
the
explosions.
assembly. We hope we can keep
Yes,
working
GG
together.
allowed us to influence non-psionic.
Prosperous galaxy
Yeah.
here. Peaceful.
Montu is psionic,
We'll
which
be
means that
friends.
he has the
We get
ability to
along
defend
very,
against our
very
influence.
well.
So we're trying to do
Oh,
that
it was
against
reject- oh, no,
others.
I don't know what that button did.
And the Blom, we will send you a migration, and the Faraway, we can all have migration trees and live happily ever after.
No, we don't need a migration treaty. We're very fine, thank you. Very fine.
Are you sure?
Hey, Morbits, welcome
I
back,
think we were
man.
right.
Right? Yeah. No, we don't need migration because people can already move a bit. Like, oh, look,
want
I'm
them to
moving
move a
bit.
lot.
That's good enough. No, we just let's let them make their own choices. Yeah.
Well, yes, but there's no way to get here at the minute.
You know what?
migration
Yeah,
tree
let's have a
lets them
migration
make them.
treaty. There we go. Let's
It
have a
lets
migration
them
treaty.
make
Why
the
not?
thing. Oh, I'm so glad. See now, this is great. This is great for one and all.
This
We
is
hope to-
concerning that you are more worried about migration treaties than galactic security right now.
Speaking of galactic security, I want to call a Galcom session. Let's do that.
I feel very
let's-
galactically
let's-
secure.
What- do it
What are we
here?
going to
Let's do
discuss
it
during
here.
this meeting?
Over here.
What are you bringing to the floor?
The revocation of a permanent council seat to a vassal, which is currently owned by a vassal state.
Rocks.
Oh, you do not believe that
Vassals of the
vassals deserve
council?
rights?
I see. So
Mm.
you want to free people, but you don't want them to have rights. What
No,
does
we
this
want them
mean?
to have a free and fair voice. The moment they clearly do not have a fair voice, they are your
Well,
puppet.
seeing as they are vassals, does it not help them
Well-
to have a better
permanent
voice?
council?
Not when they just have to spout your nonsense. Anyway, let's do.
Oh,
it.
no.
Let's-
They
no,
have
no, no, wait,
independent
that is
diplomacy
slander,
from
that is
our
slander.
own, seeing as they had voted against giving us council seat, right?
I don't even know what you're talking about. That sounds like a
Our
typical
vassal voted
Parisian
against us
lie.
having a permanent
I
seat.
see in your minds, you know you're lying.
No. We see in your mind you are lying.
I see in your minds, you're the liar.
No, you're the one who's lying.
You're the liar.
Order!
Everybody needs some more gases.
I would
Bing
like
bong,
everyone
bing bong.
to think about what they're gonna say.
Trees. Do you want some exotic gases?
I'll have gases.
Hey, real quick, We gave birds to the Catlactic Republic to psychically influence them as a gesture of, you know, peace.
Every now and then, tell me something you want them to do.
Okay, got it.
Well, you know, they like the chaos.
Yeah!
Go on.
I think they need.
We did it, chat! High five, John! Good idea,
Everyone
dude!
should get some gases. Chill out, you know.
I'm working on it, but
Good,
you know.
good. Honestly, Blom, you're a great supplier of the gases.
True! If we did a migration treaty, we might be able to spread our birds to everywhere.
But those are
Do you
gases we
guys
gave
want
to
some
you.
gases? No, these are our gases.
But what about the gases we give you?
Ding, ding, dong.
Yeah, they've
ding,
been
dong,
used a long
ding,
time
dong,
ago.
Ding,
Come
dong,
on.
ding, dong, ding, dong. Ding, dong. Hi.
That's the Thoris Rex.
Strat.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hi. The Martians were deeply, deeply unimpressed with your puns in the last section, and the Martian Patriots have arrived in your territory. Please go to your largest alloy production planet and destroy the alloy building.
You're talking about the alloy building specifically.
Just the building.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let us check.
That's our start of this campaign of terror.
Oh,
no.
okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. Does the gal poll not reduce any of this? The crime should be reduced across all planets.
You know, we do have 0% crime.
You're quite correct. Unfortunately, this isn't crime. This is just straight up war.
Right, your cause is sending. Your cause is sending. Your pitiful nation is living on borrowed time. The faraway colonies will fail. It is inevitable. Oh, sorry, fall.
The building has been removed.
Sorry, can we not hurl insults across the chamber floor before we even get a chance to go? This is ridiculous.
Now, calling on the rock people.
No, he destroyed the wrong one.
The council.
We destroyed
tell
two.
People why they shouldn't do that.
We
Hey,
accidentally
hold on,
just destroyed two buildings.
that's a misrepresentation, sir. I'd like a moment to start.
Silence.
Do we have the floor?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if I'm being honest, with all the goings on in this galaxy, with everything that's been happening the last, seems like forever ago now, with the wars and the obvious desperate bids for power and the untrustworthiness
of democracy never moves.
of several people, we are going to vote to revoke our own permanent council seat.
What?
The reason being for this is that the people that put us there clearly have displayed distrust and have undergone a significant shift in their empire's way of doing things. And we, from a business point of view, can view that as being, putting us in an unfavorable position with other members of this galactic community. So we understand the need for trust. We understand that we should be working our way back towards such a privileged position. So in an act of good faith, we will revoke our own permanent council seat membership.
Here.
That sounds pretty chill. Do you want?
That's a win for democracy. Because we should have. Sorry, can the faraway colonies have the floor, please?
Oh, very well.
No.
I don't know. Yes. It sounds like a yes. All right. So, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming to our council session. We're proposing the revocation of a permanent seat because permanent seats are undemocratic. We require a free and liberal galaxy, and the idea of having permanent members that are not elected is as undemocratic as the idea of a permanent custodian. And we would fight against that now and in perpetuity.
Hi, it's the moderator here. I just would like to ask a couple of questions. Why are you banging on about democracy?
What do you mean?
When was the last democratic election on your planet?
20 years ago.
I beg your pardon, aren't you authoritarian?
Yes, we have a democratic election every time that we change leader. And it wasn't, so constitutionally, it was a great policy when people lived about 5-10 years as clones. Since we've extended the lifespan of our current leader to immortality, it does seem to be a little confusing, but we're working through the kinks at present.
Right.
And we will get back to you on that.
I've got you.
We were working through our own kinks and the galaxy's kinks together. No kink shaming.
Yeah,
So
do not.
What you're saying is that do as you say, not as you do. Just to make certain that I'm understanding this correctly.
We all need to work together to work better.
I like the sound.
Just because that rhyme doesn't make it make sense.
It does make it fine, though.
It was kind of convincing, to be honest.
Wait, is Overdaddy Montagu immortal?
Overdaddy Captain Bow Wan, technically, with me. Yes, I suppose.
But yes, you are correct. Overdaddy Montuwu is
immortal for all of time.
Yes.
So there's never going to be another election in your empire.
Yeah, this is.
Well, no, we will work. We're working
I'm
on a new
just
constitution.
pointing out the utter hypocrisy of this particular argument. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. As job as moderator, it is my job to sit here and be entirely neutral and not attempt to change the flow of conversation in any way, shape, or form. And so naturally, I'm completely ignoring that and doing precisely so. So everybody, he's being a hypocrite. How do you feel about that?
Appalling.
I hate hippos.
I think he's great.
It's also like the
But
vassal
also,
thing as
the other
well,
point
isn't it?
here is that vassals, they really don't get a free and fair vote. A permanent council seat seems a bit much for someone who's just basically a vassal. It seems a bit terrifying.
Whoa, are you saying that you want to limit the voice of vassals?
No, I'd like them to have much more voice while not being vassals.
Wouldn't keeping them as a permanent seat on the council give them more voice?
No.
To ensure that they have a fair and free speech?
Releasing them as a vassal and then giving them a free and fair election and opportunity onto the council.
What do you mean releasing them as a vassal? You mean releasing them as independent, right? As you had promised you would do with your vassals and still have not.
Release the Blom numerous times. They have refused to sign the paperwork. 42 times.
We don't have any pens.
We sent pens. I have sent you pens.
Oh, I thought you were giving those to us to repurpose for the gases. I thought that was lovely, by the way.
Hypocrite, yeah.
I
These hypocrites.
Yeah, and your excuse for the Genogians?
We are releasing them. We're in the process of negotiating their release.
Are you?
Just like changing your election.
You just said you were releasing them and negotiating for their release, which is it?
There we are. They are free, completely free. Look right now. Look right this second.
Montagu is very trustworthy.
I do wonder how long that will last.
I don't want to ever take them back on.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I'm sorry, the Accords will not dictate anything to the faraway colonies.
The Assembly.
They've been subjugated immediately.
This is disgusting. This is disgraceful.
Sorry, what?
What?
Hang on. I'm really sorry. I just want to jump in here. So the answer to how long they would stay independent for was as long as it took me to hit my mute button. Because they have been vassalized immediately by the Ferengians.
They were very willing.
Immediately.
And now we wish to give them a permanent seat on the council.
It's free real estate. Can I just say as well that the communal rock will be nothing but, valued members of this community for as
no, we probably shouldn't. I just put a big target on our back.
Willing to vote against our what could be perceived as our best interest as a show of faith and trust. So I hope you will take that into consideration.
You made us quite sad a few times.
We couldn't release them.
You really need to learn how to read. Of all the empires that don't read fine print, you need to learn how to read, I think. Because,
no, but you promised us some things, and then they didn't come either.
But we released a very sincere video.
Was that the apology video?
Did you not see the JPEG?
No.
It did all the rounds on SpaceNet.
I don't remember.
It was a solemn JPEG.
But
it was white text on black background. That's how.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Well, okay, if you're looking for royalties, we'll send you royalties. I mean,
you promised us.
We did make that promise, and it's again, you don't read anything, and that's fine.
But you said it was fine, and we trusted you.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that.
We're done.
I wonder if I release them, if they will stay. Okay, chat quickly. If I release them, will they stay in the Federation?
So we're all in agreement that since we're removing permanent council seats, we're also removing permanent custodianship, correct?
Oh my god, I hate my Stellaris so much.
I
Clicked
vote
the
for
wrong
that.
one, did you?
If we
Okay,
all
no
wish to
one
go
do it,
back
no-
to a true galactic zero, I would say that we should remove the galactic community as a whole. No, we
You
should.
propose
free to
removing the
leave.
galactic
Wait,
community.
wait, calm down,
Ding dong,
Simas.
ding dong, ding
Sorry,
dong,
very quickly.
ding dong.
Dolphin, go.
Out of character, I clicked back into my Stellaris and it's clipping on opponents of it, so please don't
You can always
do
do it
anything.
again.
Yeah, I will do in 76 days, but I don't want anyone to get upset, that's all.
Can't have done
Okay,
the
I'm done.
Gaming break, 30 months!
already. Wow, how time flies.
Time flies
See?
indeed, man.
I told you
We're
you shouldn't
getting
press
old.
buttons. This is what happens.
We're getting old.
I should,
You do
I
have
should
some
validate it.
buttons.
Naturally,
can-
this is the stripping of power from Xenos, so Mars votes in favor because Xenos.
They
can't
are
be
in the
trusted. You're
Federation,
all
so if
filthy.
I release them,
Phew, thank you.
Listen, I'll have you know, I showered within the last month.
do they stay in the Federation or are they completely released?
Very dirty.
Oh, that's an issue.
Oh, a space storm's
What?
arrived.
Someone object this weather forecast.
We'll find out. I hope they stay in.
Ugh, who named that?
Okay, everyone get out of our room. Be gone.
Hold on. I would like to make sure that the floor understands that it was actually a complete miscommunication with the Genosians. We actually wanted to invite them to the Federation and not subjugation. We have since released them as a vassal. They are completely free, but they are a part
No,
of the
they're not.
Federation.
They're within your federation and bound by the strictures and rules of a decrepit organization.
So you're saying that federations aren't
Release
allowed?
them into freedom.
We can see dictatorship by another name. Let's not lie here.
Dictatorship by Federation?
Two dislike this federation. It was very mean to us.
Let them
Okay.
free.
They
I'm the
are
best
free!
neutral moderator.
Let them be free.
They are free!
We want to eat our
Let them
catnip in
eat
peace.
guesses.
They freely joined our federation by their own decision.
They can leave if they want.
Well,
Yes,
no, they didn't
yes.
freely join your federation. They were vassalized into your federation. And
released.
then
It was a
released within it.
miscommunication. It was a simple click of a button that was accidental, and
It's amazing how often it's your empire that misclicks buttons.
Yeah,
you
thank
know this is true.
It's just astonishing how often this happens.
Honestly, who would do such a thing? This is outrageous.
I know, right? It's 2-0.
Who would ever do that?
Astonished.
Okay,
I
I've got
want to
business
break
conduct.
free.
We'll catch you guys later in the next
Yes.
game. These have been fun. Okay, bye-bye.
Been a
Bye-bye
great
now.
time.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
What?
All right. Well, chat, I did pull back on that. I did purposefully. Okay, secret. Shh. Out of roleplay. I did purposefully do that, but in roleplay, you know, I mean, out of roleplay, you were right that it was probably a bad idea to do that and put a target on us. So I backtracked with saying that, you know, it was a miscommunication. So Strat, I totally did go through and immediately vassalize them.
That was
It was
funny.
the intrusive thoughts. I thought it would be hilarious to do that, but our spy network had told me like that was probably a bad call. So I tried to play it off as a miscommunication where we wish to invite them to the Federation and not vassalization. And
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
probably
so
a
then I
better
released
play.
them. So hopefully that reduces some heat on our back. But what this does do is it gives us a front door to the faraway colonies.
That is true. That is true. They are, let's just say, geographically isolated from the blob. Now we can do something.
With the Blum, you know, yeah, I think we need to discuss
We
with the
talk to
Blum
them
when
right
we get an
now.
opportunity. Spy network. We need you to head over to the Blum to make sure that they come to us without us having to go in and ask for a discreet communique, because I'm pretty sure that Izzy is like tied to the hip to Montu. So we need Izzy to break free for a moment to discuss with us some potential plans. So if our spy network would be so kind to go over to Izzy280's channel to ask her to discuss with us, that would be great.
Yeah.
If they close borders.
Wait. Rejected. You know, we.
Wait, hold on. Was that association or was that actual invitation? I don't think that you could invite them without them being independent.
I don't know. I think that was like association or something like
Who
that.
was that? The
but
Accords that offered that, or was that the AI?
I think it was the Accord. I don't know actually. I think the Accords rejected that. Pretty sure. I actually do not know.
We can head up to the Accords and ask them.
Yeah, sure.
Do you need that for?
Hello, Accords. We are here
Engines.
because we may have clicked off of a notification a little too fast, but was that you that offered association status to the Blob?
We didn't do it, no.
Yeah,
Okay, so
the
it was the
rocks, I
AI that
believe.
did it. Okay.
The rocks.
So as per our previous conversation. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Is
sorry
this
to
Mars?
Hello?
No. Mars, hi. Hi, sorry to interrupt. This is Simas. Hi.
Yes. What's up, boss?
Hello?
Hi. Hi.
Is this
hi.
GM or?
This is GM.
All right. What's up?
Patriots have been at work again.
Who's been at work?
The Patriots.
Oh, of course.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They decided to pull off quite an audacious maneuver.
Okay.
Where they detonated several of your star bases in sequence so that when the light reaches your home world in 100 years' time, in your version of Morse code, it's going to read out, screw you.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
that is quite
Well then.
peculiar.
Please pick your 5 largest star bases and destroy them. Like, remove them all the way down to outposts.
Huh.
Well, all of those are all of our shipyards. That is pretty unfortunate.
This was nothing to do with us.
Oops.
It's independent of the Accords, remember? It wasn't us.
Maybe we do need this Galcom.
Well, Fringins, there seems to be some bureaucratic nightmare with the cats.
Good Embers. Thank you.
Could you emergency measure the unseat custodian? Because they keep
Yeah. The custodian is abusing their power.
So,
but hold on, does this mean that you are in agreement with Montu? I mean, the faraway colonies when it comes to complete and total freedom of all independence.
We can't trust the cats.
No. Right now, this
Nobody
is
can trust
purely
cats.
on-
You are correct.
They're abusing their power, as is very obvious right now. It needs to end.
We cannot emergency session because there is already the Better Tomorrow in session right now.
Not right now, but as soon
Oh,
as
it just
that...
got pushed in, didn't it? Oh.
Yeah, when that's, well, it's been in there for probably a couple hundred days.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
When it can, because we
Stop
can't.
for
'Cause
redemption.
every time we try
Maybe
and
the
do it,
bird
they
raid thing
veto
will
it.
Stop these Patriots.
That's
We don't
like
have the
cats.
birds in the Patriots' territory. We have parrots in the
But hey,
Democratic
the
cats.
freeze unfreezes just before it would normally finish next, so we might have a chance.
Also, Die Hitter, we're above the cap because we need the stations, and we could eat the penalty. It's not that big of a deal being over. Not with how much star bases are.
All right.
So,
is that all, I guess?
did we want to discuss? Hold on. Strat, let's go to our channel real quick for private conversation.
All right.
Did we want to bring up with them the war against the faraway colonies now? Because we still need to discuss with Izzy if we could get Izzy in here and as a private conversation, letting them know that we will be assisting them with their war of independence. Wink, wink,
Yeah,
nudge,
that is
nudge.
actually probably a good idea, but the problem is, I don't think they are, gonna be separated from the faraway colony. They are
What do you
quite literally stuck. Perhaps.
Well, we have secret fealty with them, right? So we just
That
do a
is true,
war
that
of
is
secret fealty. And they would forcibly join our side, which is why I want to warn them ahead of time, because their territory will become a battlefield.
That is true.
So if we move...
But how do we communicate with them when they're...
Well, our
they're
spy network. I've asked for our spy network to have them come to us to discuss this, to warn them. Because if we go to Montu's channel, because Izzy is literally attached to the hip, we need to, we need to have a secret conversation with Izzy somehow.
That is true. That is true. This is
Because if we have the
rather
same conversation with Montu in the room, Montu may, learn of our plans.
Yeah, that would be bad. Really bad.
Are the Patriots psionic? They are not psionic. So we could do something.
We shall... alrighty. Yes, the spy network. The spy network. How do we do this? We could slash message. We could slash message in game. Is that a thing?
Well, I was hoping that our chat would go over to her channel and say, hey, the you know, the Ferengian Assembly wishes to talk to you alone. So if any of our
some
viewers
excuse or something like that.
can go over there and be like, hey, you know, the Ferengian Assembly wants to talk to you alone. Hop over to their channel. That'd be great.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, mark of the instrument. Oh my god. The desire has seeped into our minds.
It is Izzy280 on Twitch chat. Izzy280 as I typed it in the chat. There you go. Just go over to her channel and type in, if she's live, she should be, and request that she comes over for communications. Thank you, T'Challa.
Yes, exactly. Everyone on my chat also. You should probably do that as well.
I'll just say hi. Okay.
It's a great idea.
Hey, Smokey. Chat wants to say hi. She's a good boy. But we should be moving our fleets into position regardless.
Yeah.
What would be the best location for that incursion? If
we need to be on the Blom territory, perhaps we need to like siege immediately the capital, perhaps to take over the government.
I'm concerned.
Secure it, let's just say.
Since well, hold on. Where are their fleets as of this moment? They're all on their homeworld. Yeah, if we could sneak in there and catch them unawares.
You mean the faraway colonies?
Yes. Because they're the ones who are the overlords of the Blom. We need a.
True. What do we do here? They're too far away. That is the main issue, you know. Do we instead just?
Oh, you can't use her chat. I see. I'm sorry, man.
We hang around in the space of our vassal here. Well, okay, the member, yes, the Genosian Republic. We just stay there, you know. They're technically our Federation ally. We could make an excuse that we are just doing some military exercises.
well, hold on. All of our fleets are hidden. We don't have to give any reason unless they're spotted.
Of course. Yeah, good point. All right, time to move.
Yeah, just move our stuff over there. Since the even if they had closed borders, we could technically still sneak through the Blom and be at the Genosian Republic's border, ready to go into the faraway colonies. However, I think that an alpha strike against them would be best. The issue, though, actually, we might even use this to our advantage.
Hello.
With the
hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hello. Just wanted to catch up with you after that heated Galcon. It was
all right.
That was a bit much. How you guys feel about the Faraway's obvious hypocrisy?
We are appalled, frankly.
Yeah.
We are trying. Well, we are doing a military exercise. Let's just say, to maybe show the galaxy that how worried we are. Let's just say.
We're playing this game very differently.
Federation into a military exercise, are we?
No. Just us.
I apologize. I was speaking with some of my spy network.
Yes.
What's happening?
Okay, so I apologize. They sorry for just walking in. They rushed a vote. They then vetoed the unseat the custodian. We put it back on. They immediately froze it again.
We can emergency measure it though.
Oh my god!
That's
perfect. Happen again.
That's perfect. Okay, great.
Okay. Is it time?
It's
in return
days.
for this, we will be preparing our liberation of the Blom from the faraway colonies, just as a forewarning. But we're trying to initiate communications with the Blom to make them aware that this will be happening at some point, because we don't want the rug pulled out from underneath of them.
Okay.
Like it had in the past.
Okay. Come see us when you are ready, and
we will let you know.
Will let us know.
All right.
Alrighty.
You're well aware that the Accords are a very bloodthirsty civilization.
They are. We're keeping them at arm's length,
you know.
but as long as they are in the greater interest, we are accepting to work with them and keep them in the Federation. But as long as they don't reach for too much power, like, you know, because we are unseating the cats, which is a galactic agreement.
Yeah, that seems to be going really well for us, doesn't it?
If they go against that, or they want to put themselves in power, then we may have to rediscuss our alliance with them for the Federation.
Yeah, I've been trying to catch them by themselves, but
they seem
to retain friendship with the communal state of Rock, what is your wants and needs right now?
we don't really have any, if we're being honest. We're just focusing on image. We are building a number of PR-related buildings and all the branch offices of our allies to spread the good image. We're putting executive retreats down on a number of planets so that people can come and enjoy the luxurious sort of like experience of what our empire can offer. That sort of like lavish lifestyle. We're going around to make sure we want to avoid conflict. Being honest, conflict is bad for business. We're not in the market for war, as it were.
Who's supplier?
We are very much in the market for peace and continued relations with this galaxy. And I'm seeing things bubble up again.
We're not offering the cat people anything right now.
We are trying to.
Meow.
Yes.
I wouldn't.
Speaking of cat people,
I respect your privacy. I wouldn't want you to talk about anything that I'm not meant to hear. I just would like to talk to the rocks at some point. We haven't introduced ourselves.
Yeah, we've been
yet.
looking to catch up with you, but you seem to be swamped by people. So
everyone just keeps talking to us.
I said my PC. If you want to go to our space, then more than welcome to. I'll see you over there.
They are already over there.
Yeah, please do not do anything that puts this entire Federation or the galaxy at risk. Okay?
You got it, boss.
Very well.
We're totally gonna do that.
Yeah. Too late now, you know. Too late. But how do we do this discreetly? How do we do the military exercise?
Tiro and Dolphin, the communal state of Rock is not currently in favor of unseating the Custodian, which is probably why EP is in discussions with them.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
We may have to call in favors, but I'm not willing to call in favors on behalf of someone else. Granted, this would be a benefit to the galactic whole, unless it is in our favor for whatever political reason.
I think this is in our favor, actually. You see the Galactic Defense Force? I think that is.
Well, I mean, seeing as we are constantly being attacked by bad stuff or whatever.
That is true. This is a really complicated situation, let's just say. But also, it's too late. I already clicked the favor button like 5 minutes ago. Oops.
All right.
Oh, can't undo it now. I think this is gonna pass, yeah, with the diplo power.
Hey, General. So, Stellaris is played very differently than how I'm currently playing it. I am mostly doing I'm looking at stuff, making suggestions. So between Strat, who I'm playing with right now, and myself, he is the Empire controller, and I'm more the role player when it comes to the interactions of other players. He's doing a lot of the micro, where he's modifying the planets, moving the fleets, changing the star bases, and building the armies and whatnot. So the experience that you're getting now is not like a normal experience. All right, I see that our fleets have moved across the galaxy. The faraway colonies are getting very... Oh no, the space thing ended! Well, I was going to suggest...
The space storm?
Yeah, the space storm has ended. I was hoping that we might be able to utilize that to have the enemy's shields be depleted when we engage them. But the storm had ended, so we missed the opportunity.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Too late now, I guess.
Yeah. Where are they moving those troops? They are building a massive invasion force right now.
Yeah, this is worrying. I guess a standing guard on the Genuine Republic. You know, it's a great and safe place to perhaps dock. You know, not
the
reason.
Message about Indy, Izzy.
Montu.
Yes, I did see that.
Federation.
Tell DJ to make the cats give us favors for starters. Ooh. True. Hold on one moment. I'm gonna. So our wonderful spy network has suggested that we ask DJ to force the cat people to give us some favors, since we are influencing them.
Oh.
One moment. All right, DJ. We have a suggestion on what we'd like the cats to do, and that is to like hand us a handful of favors. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Could you facilitate that, please?
Yes.
Thank you. All right. We should be getting a handful of favors from them. Maybe, possibly 5. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Let's go.
How ambiguous he says. Say hi to DJ for me. I will do that.
Did you go to the other channel? I was like, wait, what? He's gone now.
No, I popped up to talk to DJ while he wasn't engaged in other conversations.
Ah, already.
All right, there's a trade deal. 5! Yes! 5 favors.
Go.
All right. Thank you, DJ! I know he can't hear me, but thank you nonetheless. Ooh. Experimental subspace navigation system. So, there is territory beyond the galaxy off to the far left. I'm wondering if we can actually reach that with a science vessel and a construction vessel. If there is actually anything out there.
Left.
Yeah, remember that the galaxy that's beyond the map? Or that territory, the star that's beyond the map? The class G star.
A cloak ship there.
Well, I mean, we would need to jump drive there because it doesn't look like there's any actual connection.
Yeah, we do not have jump drive, sadly.
Well, we're going to get the experimental one for the science vessels.
Oh. Yeah,
so if we can get a science vessel... Oh, wait. Did the cat people...
Oh.
Our room.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
They blocked borders!
Oh, we're doing Galcom. Excellent.
Right?
Yep.
Maybe?
I'm entirely neutral.
Hold on.
Do you want to go slow?
Activate cloaking.
I want to tell the cat people that I didn't mean to not accept their thing.
Oh, the wormhole hasn't been explored.
Buttons are scary, and you didn't give us enough time to accept it.
That's why.
You accepted our royalties quick enough.
If it's okay with the
thank you,
council,
members, for letting me know.
To make a speech about the.
See, this is the kind of roleplay chat can do. They could be interactive.
So, unseating the custodian of the Democratic Cats Republic of Cats. I mean, it's in our name, democracy. Now, we have to agree. We were elected as a custodian from previous rights and votes.
Yes, I'm more of the advisor.
We weren't really involved in as this new, amazing, constitutional dictate. Wait, that's not what we are. The democracy.
It's like the two-headed.
So I agree with
ogre,
you all.
right?
Unseating
One has
us
motor control,
and
one has the
maybe
brain
putting back
function.
to a vote of a new custodian, and we can do this as democratically as possible. But there is one stipulation I will just ask for nicely. The use of favors is fundamentally against any democracy. This is disgusting what is going on with the vote manipulation. And I hope in future
we know
can...
what.
Yeah, but you don't know that, I'm sure. Yeah.
I believe that the member from the Pharyngean Assembly is not recognized at this time.
So, I would just like to request some clarity on this. You are complaining about the use of favors in the Galactic Council.
Wait a minute! Why are the Accords against
is this?
this?
Mainly because you have given out quite a lot of favors.
Well, no, it's just it wasn't our choice. No.
Why are the Accords against this? They wanted this.
Once again, I cannot hear you over the sound of your own hypocrisy, sir.
Okay, illegal acquisition of favors through, illegal means should be illegal. We have not once illegally acquired favors
Not illegally
What do you mean by
acquired favors.
illegally
Not
acquired
illegally.
favors?
Yeah, what's an illegal favor and how do I get
What
them?
my client is trying to say is we both feel that previous administrations for both our empires did play in some kind of, dare say, manipulation of the small print, the fine print, all kinds of print, really, that puts into a position that maybe not everyone agreed. Now, what my colleague and my friend and Kiat is trying to say is that we would seek a more democratic vote to the custodianship without using favors.
Yeah, there is something big
without
going on.
Empire's permissions, of course. If you give favors, you give the right to you have the right to say yes or no if they're not being used. But I would say that if we're going to have a democratic vote on who gets custodianship, then all these underhanded means
This is
need
done
to
purposely
cease,
isolating you.
and we need to start trusting each other a little bit more.
Here.
Here.
You mean
I have a
underhand?
question.
You mean like underhanded?
Yes,
like
you get some exotic gases.
Sorry.
No. Do we have the right to party?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, good.
You gotta
Otherwise,
fight
we will fight
for
for
your
our
right
Hello,
to part.
Martian ambassador here. We would like to announce that we have
Thank
polled our
you.
citizens, and we have decided to vote in support of unseating the filthy Xeno from the custodian position.
The cats also support unseating the custodian.
How come you vote now? Why
In
did
which
you
case,
fight
far
so
away,
hard?
votes into support
Well,
of
I
unseating
was
the
saying we can
custodian.
redo this vote for the custodian.
Then why
but
did you fight it so much?
Yes,
You kept
yes.
barring us with red tape to stop this from happening.
'Cause
But
we wanted
now
to
it's on the
talk about
table. Now you want to defend yourself. What say you to that?
We just needed to talk about it first. We just got here,
That's why we're here. But you wanted it on the table.
No.
You kept
I
blocking
take blame
it.
for this. I take blame for this. He left me in the chair, and I just sort of like saw this stamp and this button, and it was so fun to push. I just kept pushing it again and again.
And you should have more control. You are not
Just
worthy
don't-
of being
please-
a custodian.
Yeah.
Point of order,
next
if I may.
custodianship, I will not be sitting
Isaac
in the
Newton
chair.
will step down there. From the past administration, this was a mistake on my part. I thought he changed his ways, but the backhandedness carried on behind my back, and it's
There was
disgraceful.
a laser pointer in there.
Isaac Newton, you're fired.
You need to get your house
You're fired.
in order.
Can I have a point
Dismissed.
of order, if I may? That next time we all have an issue with someone, we don't cat pile them with all these kinds of tape and.
I will point out as GM that One Empire is already suffering from fapoing from puns. Do you want to join them, Dolphin?
Commander Rock would like that last bit struck from the records, and would like to space tunnel. Yep.
How do
Glad
we
we could
have
all
so
come
much
to a,
diplomatic weight there for a moment? We had like
unanimous
200,000
decision.
diplomatic weight, and now we have none.
Whilst we're here, shall we decide on a new custodian if necessary?
Maybe we should go away and
We should
write,
take some time to think
speeches
about that.
and
We've had a long time with a custodian. Why don't we take some time, some free time in our free galaxy without a custodian, to think on whether or not we even need a custodian?
Fine. but
I
no
do
policy
have a
being
question.
proposed in the queue.
All of the policies and the time spent on the custodian
Yeah, they're
policies,
all going to go.
when they all go away, if we do vote in a new custodian, do we have to re-vote on all those policies?
I can't remember. I think they come back. Actually, I don't think they all go away when we lose the custodian. We don't lose Galpol, Galactic Trade, and Stellar, do we?
I've actually never unseated a custodian.
I don't know.
I can't recall. We'll find out in a moment. Let's see what the legislature.
Find out on Dragon
Don't
Ball
bring us up to
Z.
normal for a minute, James.
I can end.
Please.
Oh no. I'm
Turn
not
it,
gonna
turn,
waste
turn,
Don't end the
turn.
session as custodian. Like you're...
time. The ultimate Chad move. End the session early.
Yeah, she did it.
Woo!
End
So
the
I
session
have a
early
leash that said
with
on my
20
screen.
days
It's
left.
ironic.
Yes. Well.
No, they're still active. They are still active.
Oh,
In the
only
same
the
way
Galactic
GDF would
Institute.
exist. Yeah, the GDF would also exist as well if we created it.
No.
Oh man, maybe we should pass
But you
that
wouldn't
first.
keep it. I think it comes.
Wait,
to-
yeah, who
No,
would
we
take
can't keep-
control of the GDF
No,
fleet?
Okay. Why have the cat's been nominated for a custodian?
That
We
was,
said we'd go for time without
not
it,
me.
and you're immediately.
that was
pressing
not me.
buttons.
Wait a minute.
I got rid
They've
of it.
repealed
We
it.
saw
They've
that.
repealed it. They've
Sorry.
repealed it.
Get your
Sorry,
house
I
in
just
order,
thought-
cats.
I
Man, that
just
reminds
thought
me
I
of
did.
immediately
got this
subjugating an
job.
empire when they
Really,
became free.
Really confused about how the galactic community works and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We got into.
Your old
We got
advisor.
Was he?
sticky paws.
So that
Oh,
means
by the
that,
way,
yeah,
cats,
the
if you ever
council's
wanna,
control
yeah,
over
be friends,
someone
we do have a little
of
space for
someone
you.
or a group.
space.
Yeah, we've got a little place. It's a little cardboard
To be
box.
honest,
It's a whole
we're not
house
going
of
for that.
cardboard boxes.
We're not going to
Check the
actually take
Voidarian
control of the council. We just want to make sure that we
Cardboard box
don't get
just for you.
screwed over.
Follow the laser pointer.
Right? We don't want somebody to be in so
we
much
can't see
power
it. We
that they
would-
pretty
we
much
would
have a
need
unilateral
an
decision
active
over all
sense, like, of
policies.
some sort, I think, maybe.
Okay.
Actually, no, we should be able to see it. Never mind.
We are
One
willing to
second.
give
Let me
somebody
just-
a bit more power than normal,
is
as long as
east of the
we
galaxy.
don't lose power.
Yeah, it's in the
we don't have-
Voidarian.
Which is why we
vision.
made the agreement to aid them if
If
they
you
give
look
us
in
permanent seat.
the
So we are a little bit
intergalactic,
selfish in that,
news
but we're not
network,
looking for
the
galactic
Century.
domination.
Important cardboard box.
We just want to make sure that we are protected from being dominated.
Thank you.
So doing a
That has been there
liberation
for
now
some
is a
time,
bad
but
choice.
You did not seem
It was
to
meant.
like
It was meant as a gift to the previous administration, but you didn't want our help.
Well, you were very hostile.
Roleplay
to us,
wise,
so we
right now
just
might
talked
not be the
peacefully.
best chance.
stopped.
However, I'm
We didn't-
concerned that
just
if we
said
don't
need
take
to get our
advantage,
feet and just talk to people again, you know?
if we don't take advantage of their secret fealty, then we might not get them at all. Our session goal is important to us. We want to get the session goal. And if we don't take advantage of that now, they could rescind it. And then we would have to do the war manually, and we don't want to do that.
They'll hit you on the way out.
It might be a united front against us.
That was
Well,
me spitting on the floor.
I could definitely see the Republic of Cats
yeah,
getting
yeah.
involved if they were
Take
custodian.
this.
They would totally get involved if they were
but you will
custodian.
keep so low.
Yeah. If they were still custodian, they would get involved. But now that they are unseated and not custodian, although we might give them a reason that a custodian
Well, that's
is needed,
Shows up death.
they'll probably say, oh, see, the moment we are no longer custodian. All right, so I've been discussing with chat about our position with the blob. And that right now would probably be a bad idea to go to war. Because although this is like a perfect time for us to do, since they do have secret vassalage and we have the agreement with the Accords to aid us, if we do, that will give the Cats a platform to say this is why we need a custodian, is because as soon as the custodian was unseated, there was a galactic war. Now, I'm not necessarily opposed to giving somebody galactic custodianship or even empireship, since we are mostly concerned about preserving our own empire. And, you know, giving a little bit of power to somebody isn't the end of the world as long as we still have power too.
Indeed. I mean, we do have the permanent council seat. It's not exactly bad to do so. But
Well,
the main... Yeah, you
The
know.
rest, everybody else, especially those who don't have a permanent seat, even the communal state of Rock who have one, are wanting to undo the permanent seat, which again, I would be okay with. You know, as long as we just don't want to give anybody the power to declare us a crisis because, you know, they just don't like us.
That is true. You know, I think there is a great idea here. Council veto power. You know, this new Federation member that's with us right now, they have a great head on their shoulders. Veto power, that would stop any of that from ever happening. Correct?
Yeah, I see where you're coming with that. I'm just saying that right now, although this would be a strategically good time to strike against Montu, because I know that we have the power of fleet in order to, like, blindside them, and Blum is also pledging secret fealty, I'm afraid that the Republic of Cats would get involved. Also, I don't even know if the Accords are able to undo their claims. Although it would be a secret fealty war and not a claim war, so I don't even know if they would get... They probably would get their claims, actually. I think that they would still get their claims. Oh, we did the navigation?
Yeah. We can't. If you try to right-click it, it doesn't work.
What? It does...
Yeah, you could try it yourself.
Well, I'll have to wait. We'll have to wait the 200 days for us to try it again.
Yeah.
Do they have detection in that system?
Hello.
I think so. Hello.
Hello. So yeah, the just something I wanted to bring up very, very quickly, if that's all right.
Sure, of course.
We're meaning to talk about for a little while is the terms of our vassalage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what seems to be
obviously that was done for a for reasons beforehand for political plays, and reasons of acquiring certain goals and things.
The door was open. The door was open again.
Again? Oh my god.
We don't use doors in the Lithuanian Empire, so yeah, we apologize for that. That's like the 14th door we've broken. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Yang's not here.
The Faraway just requested to vassalize us, so we believe a war is incoming because we obviously declined it. So do we want this?
Was it made out of jest or was it made out of sincerity?
No, it was a sincere. Yeah, it was sincere. Do we want to ask the cats in because they have a current defensive pact with Faraway? Do we want to invite the cats in as a associate member of our federation?
I mean, after their little display of trust by giving up their leadership, I think they've earned the right of association.
I think so too.
Minimum. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fair that since they have even voted against themselves to be unseated to re-earn that right, that shows enough trust that they could be allowed into the Federation. The problem, though, is that with this war brewing, and we just unseated a custodian, what would be the ramifications of us starting a galactic war as soon as the custodian is unseated?
I'm trying to have a gameplay mechanic manipulate, but I'm not too. He's done it before.
I mean, I'm down for it, but I'm just concerned about the galactic roleplay ramifications of us immediately declaring a war against someone that, you know, after
I'm on board with letting if Faraway wanted to push this, letting them start it because it makes sense.
I think we need to hear from them, to be honest, because like I said before in the last Galcon session, that we were so quick to jump to arms last time that it ended up in the senseless murder of a beautiful cat that I still can't quite get my head around. And I want to avoid all that kind of that outcome again. We can't afford such wanton bloodshed without it first discussing if it's even a viable option.
Well, if we, the Ferengian Assembly, are to be participants in a war against the faraway colonies, our primary concern and goal would be that with our war, we would be the ones to initiate the war declaration. That way we can do an allegiance war and not a conquest war. Because are you guys able to undo your claims?
We were able to undo the claims. So the claims are gone. That's not an issue.
Okay. All right. Because we would like, I mean, we still have our own goals. Not to like completely take, but to transfer subjugation, because the faraway colonies being in control of the Blom, and the Blom are completely blind to their predicament, that they are completely subservient to them without realizing. Once we have the Blom wrested away from the faraway colonies, we can grant them their independence just the same as was done with the Genosians. However, they will be in the Federation, therefore given their own rights and protections in the galactic community. Is this acceptable?
I don't see an issue with it, so but let me double check with the rest of the Accords.
These are the only psychics. It's just Montu right now.
Just thinking about something. If we're going to do this, though, give yourself enough time to get into our space so that you can participate, because it looks like it would take you a while to get there.
We're already in position.
Yeah, we've been in position for a little while as the galactic community has been turning.
Okay.
So
that's nice to know.
But good for you to check.
That will be alleviating some concerns we had. So
look, this sort of war is starting to worry us. Okay. Genuinely, it's starting to worry us.
Well, this could be done diplomatically if
Can I just point out that this was done exactly the same way? We moved fleets into position. We were in the perfect point to strike.
Wait, what did I just agree to?
Been,
what was that? What was that pop up? Okay.
That's
to whom?
Status. No, don't.
To whom? Who are we associating?
The Blom.
Oh, the Blom.
Oh, the
I
Blom.
suppose that's fine.
Really?
And then
I didn't pay attention.
We need. If we don't exhaust all diplomatic ways of doing this, otherwise we're not in this, because it's circles and fine print. Circles and fine print. It needs to be addressed. If they are a threat to this entire stability of the galactic community as a whole, then it needs to be addressed with everyone in the same room.
They've certainly threatened our allies in our federation, the Accords, with subjugation.
Yeah, they you know, we're in this together. They just attempted to
Can you
subjugate us.
Can you send that proof over to us, please, if you don't mind?
Send what the request was? Sure.
Yeah, if you've got like if you've got like
last time the mushrooms are
copy
psychic
of,
too? I don't think they are. We're trying to make them
request, we'd like to
psychic.
see it before we,
Oh wait, the mushrooms
Yes,
aren't even
I
in
agree.
charge
So
anymore.
I'll be more than happy to send you a copy of it.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Thank you. Like I say, I'm not doubting your word. It's just that if we are going to do this, we need to dot the T's, cross the I's, and yeah.
That's fair enough. And to be honest, since this is mostly an issue between the Accords and the Frankian Assembly, although you are part of the Federation, we do not necessarily expect that you will have to, you know, supply any of your fleets at this time for this engagement. So
we will keep them on standby just in case, because we don't want to see our friends destroyed. And likewise, our materials will be available to you in wartime should you request them.
This is phenomenal news.
We are just a bit short on minerals.
If we can get the Republic of Cats to see our way of things and join the Federation, this should be a no contest issue, and pretty much the galaxy will be united after this war.
Okay, I will pop back up.
Yeah, we'll see how this.
If the war is necessary. If it's not, then the galaxy will be united.
I hope that this is just a miscommunication on something. And this is indeed not the way it's going to go, but I'm kind of worried that we're just going to see a
finally took the
never-ending
Colossus.
cycle of
Thank you.
death and all for the, you know, the thing of power. It's not a worthy thing to go to war for.
In aid to our allies here. Hold on, wait a minute. Did we lose? Oh, we did. Well, to make you aware, the communal state of Rock, we've just received discrete information that the faraway colonies have obtained very dangerous research. They are constructing a Colossus, which is capable of wiping out entire planets.
That is something that is completely unnecessary.
I agree. And very dangerous in their hands. Why would they even create such weapons of mass destruction, if not to use it?
You raise a very, very valid point.
We should make our allies aware of this danger too.
I mean, I say, have you told the Accords?
They just left our communications. We haven't told them yet.
I want to make sure first of all that they were indeed asked to be subjugated or vassalized. I want to confirm that first.
That this isn't some secret ploy.
I don't want us to be dragged into any sort of manipulation.
Manipulated into a war against their former vassal without actual probable cause. Or proper cause. Yeah, you know this is good. You know what? We'll send our own spy network to ensure that this is indeed the case.
I'm just going to say that these two things, hey, by the way, they're creating Colossus, oh hey, you know, join us in a war. I want to make sure that we're not being manipulated here, okay?
Oh, for sure. That is
Someone's
actually
talking about
quite
artillery
worrying
cruisers,
for us
missile
as well.
destroyers to the bomb.
Because the Colossus
Sending
is a very
them?
knee-jerk
So Death Star.
reaction
Yeah,
to,
it's pretty much a
we
Death
don't
Star.
want that to happen.
It's
And then all of
practically a
sudden
Death Star.
powerful ally going,
But it
hey,
cannot really
let's take
defend
it to
itself very
war.
well.
I can see why that's a very promising prospect. I just want to make sure that all these things add up. Do you have information on the star bases of the far away? Because from my understanding of construction, is if they have unlocked the technology for Colossus, they need a very specific shipyard component in order to do that. If we indeed see one of those components being made, then that could confirm and corroborate their story. If not, then we need to confirm with them how they.
Well, the information about the Colossus did not come from the Accords. They came from our own spies, which we trust very well. But we can get confirmed. We can't get confirmation of this via our own eyes. Well, actually, I don't know. Can we actually see? I don't think that we can see the individual components of star bases.
No, we can't see the components. We do not know. Usually, a Colossus would like notify everyone. So maybe this is a ploy.
Well, once it's built, just because that we don't know if they've even started construction of it. We know that they are capable of constructing it, but who knows if they will.
That is a good point. That is a very good point. Maybe it's a deterrent. We do not know.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It could be like, hey, if you mess with us, look what we've got. And we don't want that.
True.
That is true. That is true.
But just remember who the Accords are.
Maybe what we should all do for the galactic community is simply have no one allowed to have fleets at all. Why have fleets?
That is an interesting proposition. Unfortunately, I think everyone will disagree to that.
You probably. The cats know you can get confirmation through the birds.
You are psychic, yes?
Yes, we are.
Yes,
Is there any way that you could use this to your advantage in future?
Against the faraway colonies, they too are psychic, therefore are capable of disrupting our ability to read any minds. Our natural ability to gain information is much more hindered against the faraway colonies due to their natural capability. Hello, DJ.
Hello?
Hi, Simus and Strat. Guess what?
Oh, no.
Not again.
Oh, no.
Delete a
fleet.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I was talking. Delete what?
Delete a fleet.
Okay. Doesn't matter which fleet?
The biggest one that you have.
Okay.
All right.
Your flagship fleet, yeah?
All right.
Okay. Are you gonna go do it, Simas, or should I?
I will let you do it because the last time we were told to delete something, you and I both deleted something, and
that is really unfortunate. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
that.
like, oh, delete the Forge building, and you and I both deleted one on separate worlds.
Oh no!
Oh, that is well, that's unfortunate. Too late now.
Yeah.
It seems you've been targeted by quite heavily by some outsider interstellar interests.
Yeah. And honestly, we don't know why we are. Well, we don't actually. For all we know, like this secret sect that is attacking us has eluded our ability to psychically prepare for these strikes against us. Our psychic ability definitely helps us defend against it, but we hardly know anything about them, when they're attacking, why they're attacking. So it concerns us greatly.
You need to put it up with the next Galcon meet, see if anyone else has been experiencing a similar set of activities.
Because we have no idea if other people are experiencing these same instances.
Okay, I'm gonna write down a to-do list. All right, it's as simple as this. 1, find out if anyone else is having these attacks. So find out identity of attackers. Number 2, we need to find a diplomatic solution to any incoming sort of war. We need to exhaust all diplomatic channels first. Okay.
Am I going to disarm the crisis? There is no crisis yet.
You know, in all the parties and whatnot. But it's getting to a point where such knee-jerk reactions to war from the Accords and from faraway colonies, it never ends well for anyone. Millions, hundreds of millions of people die.
There is trouble brewing on the border right now.
Yes, the orbital forces are currently mobilizing. Let's just say, and it's
yeah, their fleets have moved to our borders now. Oh,
I was just popping in to say to mention that if you had happened to notice it.
We've noticed, and now
we are here to present a list of demands.
Demand?
Hold on, should we wait for the rest to join us?
No, you could wait as long as you like. We're going to list our demands to you, the Fringian Assembly. That's who we're here to speak to.
Okay, because suddenly everybody's coming in here listening to these demands.
They can come and listen to the demands if they'd like to. They probably should.
Very well.
Yeah, it's DJ too, I think.
Yeah, I yoinked DJ a little bit. Right, so our demands are very simple. We demand the freedom of the restored Gnogian Republic. In our eyes, that freedom equates to no longer being a member of the Northern Profitable Union. We demand the freedom of the communal state of Rock, and we demand the freedom of the peoples subjugated in the North by the Phrygian Assembly, whose name I've suddenly forgotten, but I'll look it up. It's in one of my documents.
Who? Oh, I understand the communal state of Rock. Who are these other empires?
The ones you integrated.
Gnogian Republic, who are part of the Federation.
What? Integrated? They're a part of us.
And the people you integrated in the North.
It was Iron.
You know who we speak of in the North. Now,
the king in the North?
You have 3 months to come to us and tell us your agreement. At which point we will have no choice
to attack the Accord.
No choice but to take defensive action on behalf of the oppressed peoples of the galaxy.
Defensive? Oppressed people of the galaxy here.
Which we're here for you.
Exactly?
No, if I can have a point of order, if I may. Do I have the floor?
It's not council. There's no council here. It's just like we're in
If only there was a custodian to mediate over this.
Well, that's something that we actually agreed in good faith with the Ferengian Assembly. No pressure, no nothing, just good business.
Indeed, we're all.
We are here to liberate you. You're trapped in your own minds. Can't you hear it? Can't
Wait
you
a
hear
minute.
your trapped natures? Just like the Blom, who we desperately are trying to convince to sign an independence treaty, you need independence as well.
And thank you, Embers.
Forceful independence, more specifically.
Far away, hearing
We
voices.
We have independence to follow you. It's all good.
Okay.
Now, you have another month, Ferengians. You have another month, before which we will be forced to act.
All right.
Yeah,
Well then,
and the cats are standing with the faraway
let's
colonies.
pause
The
while we're
aggression
discussing this because I'm
assembly.
still not aware of which. I understand the state of Rock. What are these other empires?
The restored Gnogian Republic in between the Blom and myself. in the
Gnogian
east.
Republic.
It's like a little tooth mark in between.
What, you mean the people in the Federation who can leave if they want to?
We count that as not independent.
Oh,
we count
those!
that as subjugated. They must be released.
Hold
from
on,
the
wait, you're
Federation.
saying that if you're a part of a federation, you're considered subjugated?
No.
They have
no,
complete
you vassalize
autonomy.
them. We find this hard to believe. You vassalized them, brought them into your federation via vassalization, then released them and trapped them in their federation contracts. We demand their release immediately.
So you wish for us to kick them out of our federation?
We wish for you to let them be free.
They have not wished to leave.
And the northern people that you integrated.
The communal state of Rock.
No, it was the other
I can't. The other megacorp.
The other mega corporation. I mean, they were a corporation that was subsumed and
Right,
dissolved.
look,
They do
sounds
not
like
exist
they're not
anymore.
Going to release them. Am I correct in that assumption?
Release them? They were never a vassal in the first place.
No, they were forcefully made
I-
to join
actually,
the
they- I mean-
Federation.
One thing I need
they
to
were
do
willing
quickly. Sorry, just to make everything work, you need to accept that LD, otherwise things aren't going to work in a second. I've just realized.
Us.
Yes, LD and you, Izzy. If you just accept that, then everything will work in a moment. Otherwise, it'll all be broken. I just noticed we're about to screw things up.
Did you change their diplomacy stance on that?
No, I didn't. I just changed the.
Okay. As long as that's what you changed.
Has been declared.
Whoa! This is a huge escalation.
Well, the Blom on our side now.
What?
Yep.
What? Wait, what?
You swore secret
I guess
fealty.
so.
You swore secret fealty.
When did that happen?
Yep.
Whenever you did
At the
it.
beginning of today's session.
Oh, right.
We were told to press buttons, so we were pressing buttons.
Well,
All
welcome
right,
to this side.
in that case, at this point, because without our allies, we have the Democratic Republic of Cats.
Yes.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
All
Yes.
righty,
They're
here we
against us?
go.
Whoa,
We were brought
yes.
into this war unwillingly. We wanted peace.
And also, Blom,
Yeah?
you don't have to prosecute this war if you don't want to, you know. It's
Blom, we
all
will
fine.
not lay a hand on you.
You told us to press buttons. We were just pressing buttons.
I think you pressed the wrong one.
We counter war.
I think he did press the wrong
Again,
one.
if you need help on reading fine print, we offer some very reasonable courses. It's a very fair rates.
I
This
just
would
want to say, as GM, this is funny to me.
You see, you threatened us with war, and we countered your war with a different war. We Uno reversed you.
You know, yeah, we're out of position now. Our fleets have been kicked out of space. We're going to surrender this war at this point, I think. Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
That is extremely unfortunate.
Oh, diplomacy at best. Thank you so much. This is amazing. This is a true coming
So
together.
now
I
the
love it.
assembly have a bunch
Yes.
of vassals.
Absolutely
Now we have
marvelous.
even more reason to come to you in a moment and discuss this. But until now, what a shame. We'll liberate you one day. We'll be back for you any moment now. Any minute.
now.
Your freedom
One day,
is our
one day.
primary concern. Free the Blom. Free the Blom. Free the Blom.
What just happened?
I don't know.
That
So
was
at
one
some
quick
point-
war.
To ensure galactic security, we have extended an offer to the Democratic Cats Republics of Cats to join our federation for peace and security in the galaxy.
So peace is vassalizing everyone.
No, you are. It's a Federation member. You are not a vassal. How do people not understand this?
The communal state of Rock, like over 50%.
We were actually we were legitimately in discussions before we were interrupted two different times to release them as a vassal. But we were legit interrupted two different times because our door keeps staying open.
We'll have to think about this. We'll come back to you.
Very well.
Very well.
Okay, well,
release an offer of the vassalage.
I have no idea what just happened. That was incredible.
That happened.
Well, I guess I need another beer.
I'm gonna go to my room now and get some Juro catnip.
Yeah, I'm gonna need something strong after that. I'm a rock for crying out loud.
Wait, what? The Colossus Project? The faraway colonies? Oh, please explain.
Why?
Wait,
explain yourselves.
Given the nature of the Pharyngian assembly subjugating vassals and peoples left, right, and center, we have been left with no choice.
Oh, everybody else
left.
left.
An ultimate weapon. Oh, that's fine. We're going to tell you. But to secure ourselves an ultimate weapon in the event that you then come for us. We will not allow our peoples to be subjects ever again. If the needs are required, we will destroy our own planets or yours to keep our people safe.
Let me make sure the translator worked here for our universal translator. You were going to blow up your own planets to ensure security.
Or yours.
Or ours?
This sounds like the ravings of a madman.
No, it's the ravings of a people that yearn for freedom and will never again be slaves.
I love freedom so much, I will kill every man, woman, and child in order to get it. Yeah, I've heard that before.
Right. You're damn right. Look, if we have to blow ourselves up, we will. It just is what it is. There's nothing else I can say beyond...
There's this madness!
This is the faraway colonies.
Well,
oh, I'm in your space.
I have a drinking problem.
All right.
You have a drinking problem.
I just went to drink my water and it fell all down my face.
You have a drinking opportunity. Where's the thing that I want? That's not it.
All right, so Montu, you are free to go. Izzy, you are free to stay.
Yes, you are now our partner. Yes, our loyal partner.
Our problem. Yes.
All right, so Izzy, I'm assuming that El here is your partner in crime, right? Or LD
is our new recruit.
Okay.
Yes.
We will be more than happy to give you independence once today's session is over. Just making you.
Nah.
You don't want it?
Press too many buttons.
Too many buttons?
We don't want to press buttons.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
But we have no reason or want for your resources. You may retain them. We're not going to siphon them from you. You will still have complete autonomy.
Yeah, it will take 50 months to renegotiate the agreement, and we will give you all of your rights.
Yes. Since apparently during this vassalage war, you don't get to actually decide, or like the secret fealty, you don't get to decide what the actual negotiated terms are until well after.
And then it's put on cooldown as well, so you know. We can't do anything right now.
Oh, we should definitely talk to Dolphin and the Accords about this this threat that we've just been given. 1 second. Hey, if you guys want to hop up to the Accords real quick, so we can discuss about the threat that the faraway colonies just made.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah.
Yes. Many more will be joining me in just a moment.
Go to you.
Oh.
We're just waiting for the others to arrive.
Hello there.
All right.
There's more coming out.
We need. There we go. Okay. So we have called this communications of the Accords. I mean what is it? What is our league called? It was renamed. Oh, come on. I changed it last session.
Federation. It's just Federation.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Wait, what?
Yeah. Anyways, so Montu had stayed after everybody had left the communications. Montu had remained. The faraway colonies had declared to us, once we realized that they had created the Colossus, they had threatened to use it not only on our systems but their own systems.
Colossus.
What?
I know that we thought it was a miscommunication with our universal translator. We asked them to repeat it again. They are willing to blow up their own planets for peace and security.
Clearly, they are a crisis.
They are mad.
Can I just make a point of order? I believe they share similar abilities to you, yes, Ferengians?
They do have psionic capabilities just the same as us.
Have you noticed any setbacks or side effects from receiving said abilities? Because they are becoming increasingly erratic. They even said something about the voices or something like that. So I'm kind of worried.
We do know that with our psychic capabilities that we are connected to an extra dimension, but in that dimension are many enemies, both benevolent and malevolent. They may have made a pact with one of these malevolent entities, which is influencing them to do these crazy acts. And the more that they take, the more that they will give up. The more they take from the entity, the more they give up when it comes to their personal reasoning and rights. They will be essentially slaves to whatever that entity is, if it is malevolent indeed.
Is there any way to sever the connection?
Unfortunately,
not that we are currently aware of.
Found such a thing.
No, once you become psionic, we have not found any way for you to become un-psionic. Once you enter these pacts, we haven't found a way to break these pacts.
We've been having some weird dreams.
Forever.
You've been having some weird dreams?
Yeah, some of them came true a few times.
You've been part of the Psionic Empire for a time, so maybe their abilities started to influence your...
They are becoming psionic, you're right, Chef.
I am feeling quite purple.
Oh,
quite purple.
Want to get that checked out.
That's, feeling a certain color might be attributed to the drugs, the gas you're taking, but,
well,
you might want to see
green.
a physician.
Now it's feeling a little bit more purple.
Okay.
The connection with the Shroud grows stronger.
Oh, we're just making our allies aware that this threat has been made, and the fact that they are willing to use it not only on ours, but their own planets as well, is just madness.
I wonder if their empire even knows that this is what their upper powers are planning. Are they aware of the pact at all? I don't know. This is a whole load of new...
They may not be aware of the pact. That is very true. It could be that their leadership had made an agreement with some malevolent entity and did not make the rest of them aware.
Maybe they've been tricked. Maybe this is not something that they entered willingly. Maybe they were tricked into... I mean, again...
Either way, whether they are complicit or not, they are a danger. Whether they need to be made aware of it themselves. We need to prepare just in case they do something erratic.
Yeah, I'm hesitant.
Which is why we are trying to pull... We're trying to pull the rest of the galaxy together into a federation to ensure that no drastic actions are taken against one another.
But what's the play here for them? Because they lost a lot of they lost all of the majority of their power with regards to the wonderful shrooms swearing secret fealty to us.
That's us. Hello. We were pressing buttons. I don't think
no, you pressing buttons was the best thing that ever happened to the galaxy. What I'd like to say is yeah, no, you've done exceptionally well.
Your pressing of buttons helped us avoid a galactic war.
If there is an
galactic wars
well,
really
the war happened for like 20 days and then immediately unhappened.
I would like to say that I know this is space and everything, but if there ever was an award to be given to an empire after a set period of time, I think you'd win that award. Definitely.
Oh, can it be given to us in like dark matter? I've heard about it.
Hang on, what happened to your exotic gases?
We're still giving them, but we've moved past that. We've been doing some rare crystals. We also looked into some Zro, and we've heard about this new one called dark matter.
Where did you hear that from?
Wait a minute, are we reusing
I don't remember.
Monthly trades.
Is it from my dreams? Am I dreaming?
Have you actually ever tried sobriety for a change?
What star bases are consuming dark matter?
I thought so.
Listen,
resonance chambers.
If your dreams turn up anything interesting, then I think it, as part of this community that we've somehow found ourselves part of, it would do well if we had a little bit of shroom story time.
Shroom stories. Ooh.
Yeah, shroom stories, the latest on space flips.
Shroomeries.
Indeed.
So Blom. Oh well,
Hello?
I suppose once these communications can end, we have a gift for you. Yes.
Will we like it?
Oh, trust me. It makes pressing buttons easier for you.
So, sorry, we've heard a lot from myself and the Fringes. How do the Accords feel after that near miss?
My apologies. I was just reading something. You have an issue in your own empire, there, Phrygians.
What is that issue?
Oh wait, what?
Oh, you've got a few.
Hello, friends.
Oh,
hello.
What is this issue? Hold on, wait a minute. We've just been made aware that we have a problem in our empire. What is this problem?
I just would like to speak to the rocks at some point. Just drop it into.
Yeah.
You know, we're still recovering from being declared war on. That's just just want to put that out there. But yeah, rocks. Come
Yeah, no, feel free. We'll come down to your room.
too.
We'll come down to your room.
What? Why does this not have side stuff?
The rest
What?
of us here can figure this out.
Yeah,
Nobody declared war on them, right? It was because of a defensive.
Why don't we have this?
They wanted to defend
hang
our
on.
way.
Maybe you guys know this already, and maybe it's just because I'm slow, but there's a Phrygian democratic world that just was created on one of your planets.
Our vassal within our states. That was
you released a vassal.
Yes, that was
just double checking. Just double checking.
Yeah, we were doing a test when it comes to giving autonomy to habitat worlds to see how well that they would fare, because we do want independence for those who want it, but we wanted to make sure that they weren't going to go wildly out of control if we gave them complete autonomy. It was just a test, but they have since retained their autonomy. It's a hit or miss. We see that they have capped out on their world, and they haven't really been able to expand much further than they are. Yeah, this is unnecessary fluff for our current conversation.
We're gonna see what the cats want, okay? Because I'm worried about them.
We are indeed so high.
And the rocks for releasing.
Sweet. Make sure you keep a record of those dreams, all right, Shrooms? I mean, you've piqued our interest.
Yes. So first, we do have a discussion with the rocks that we need to make, but we also wanted to talk to the Blom afterwards.
Okay, I'm gonna see what the cat wants first, because the cat.
All right.
In
Then we will talk with the Blom.
Yeah.
We would like to discuss something.
All right. Let's go to our respective channels. Or did you have other things that we wish to discuss?
The cause does, yes.
Yes. What is that?
Clearly, this galaxy is not quite right. With an empire out there now having a colossus, we're in grave danger.
Correct.
In exchange for your support and supporting you and your subjects together, we would like to make our bid.
All right, 5-minute bio break. Anyone adopt
all right.
free to go to relocate to the galactic market in the community. We're taking a 5-minute bio break. We're pausing.
Thank you. That was really good timing.
Do you want to quickly finish what you were saying first, or do we want to? We could continue this afterwards.
I guess afterwards, go for the break.
Yeah,
I'm going to run an ad for my viewers actually first. So yeah.
All right. Well, then 5-minute break. I'll be back in 5.
Yep. Same.
All right, so we are in a temporary break for 5 minutes, which means I'm going to use this time to have some water, chat with chat, and eat my protein bar. And thank you, by the way, everybody who's here, whether you are watching or participating with our little spy roleplay here. I appreciate the information. But yeah, we should definitely gift the Blom, especially since they are becoming psionic. Maybe that can help influence them. But with the birds, send the birds to them. Make deals with the Bloms and the rocks for releasing them. Let them join the Federation as free members. Who says they're not swearing fealty again in secret? True. So with our knowledge on the Blom, we should know if they're pledging secret fealty. We wish to keep the Blom under vassalship for today, but the communal state of rock we can definitely release. Release as a subject. We're not going to do it this instant, as we wish to communicate with them and make sure that they understand roleplay wise what we're doing and why we're doing it. But it could easily fly under. Well, I mean, if I'm not paying attention, yes, you are correct. As a player, it could definitely go under my radar, but not as an Empire. As a roleplay Empire, like, we will know. We have 100% intel. We should know the moment they declare secret fealty. Or at least I think we should. We have 100% intel. But we should do the, yeah, the thing with the thing. Yep. The thing with the thing. Okay. I'm going to take my break real quick. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to have my protein bar. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. No alert. I know, right? If you are, like, if that is your vessel, and they declare secret fealty, you should be made aware, and it should also give you a dialogue option to communicate with your vassal, be like, hey, you stop that or else you get punished, kind of a thing. Like, maybe an option to harass, like, I don't know. I wouldn't say necessarily war against your own vassal, but maybe punish them with influence, or like they have reduced influence or something. I don't know. Maybe that's if you have the domination tradition. Anyways, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom.
been putting a lot of work and effort into these, and they're great.
Alright, last few bites of my snack, and then we'll continue. All right. Let's see here. All right. Sorry about that. Let's get rid of the other. Be right back. Here we go. So, welcome back, everybody. I have no idea how long that actually was. I need a timer. Or I should have gotten a timer. So yeah, we have a to-do list by John. Freedom from the rocks, birds a parting gift, freedom for the blom at the end of the maybe the beginning of tomorrow. I guess we'll have to find out. Sweet talk them every once in a while with heavily positive reinforcement of their loyalty, maybe even more bird gifts. Target the Patriot Menace with a Psi network, if at all possible. Oh. True. My hair is getting so long. It is. It is. I'm letting it grow out. We'll see how that turns out.
Okay, now.
I just realized I can't do maths.
Not many people can.
Well,
it doesn't add up.
Something doesn't add up. I just realized.
What's not adding up?
Just remember, chat, that EP2-0 really appreciates it when you call him EP2-0.
Yes, it's nice.
Welcome back, Analog.
He does love it, so make sure you do it.
Yes.
I mean, everyone can see in the top left corner, it says EP2-0 when he speaks.
I know, Silvos. I've been having that too.
Right,
Hippie hair?
pausing
Oh,
now. I
thanks.
gave the 30-second warning in game, and we go. It's been like 8 minutes.
I did not even see the 30-second warning. Wow.
We're
It's
off
a
to
good thing
see
I'm
the
here, isn't
lizards.
it?
Get out! Oh wait, no, we're gonna get out.
Yeah, you get out. We were having a discussion.
Miss you over, Daddy. Oh, he's
I'm
gone.
so glad that you've gone. Gosh.
Hey, get out of here, you Pete.
Oh, me too. Okay.
Did I really just hear, we miss you over, Daddy?
Yes.
You only heard half of it.
Over,
don't worry.
Daddy.
I want to die.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Your
my
mom's
chat
society
has
is coming through. Well, then I need to stop
I
shaving too,
actually
don't
want
I?
to die. How do I get out of here?
You just leave the door.
Let me
The
out.
door's
Let
over
me
there.
out.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Where were we?
Right. So,
Yes.
you
had a proposal. That's right. Yes.
Yeah,
There's
you
still
wanted
a
to
few
talk.
people here. There's still a few more people here than I would have expected.
This is right.
I mean,
No,
is
I think
this
that's
just a
fine.
conversation for the
Think
Ferengian Assembly?
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Since you are the overlord of.
Sorry. The Blom are likely not to leave our side. So I don't know if we can...
I think that's fine. I think that's fine.
We don't want to negotiate you releasing them.
Are you the new over daddy?
Yes.
They require a more fitting name.
Well, actually, that's a good point. Which one of you is the over daddy, or do you share?
No, so Overdaddy was Montu'u.
So it's every other week. He gets the week, I get the weekend, and then the next week I get the week and he gets the weekend. It's shared custody.
Oh. So he's the master tree.
Oh, come on.
No. Oh, no.
Okay, so moving on. I'm pretty sure this is not, critical conversation for our
No, it wasn't.
Our Justice League.
As the overlord of all of the subjects in the Federation, as we've seen, the galaxy can't be trusted. The far, far away have weapons of immense destruction. In exchange for supporting you and your subjects staying together, strong as they are, we would like to propose ourselves as custodian.
Interesting.
And you have our eternal support, and we will support you and your subjects. Well, given there's now a new crisis arriving in the far away with a planet cracker of some sort.
Well, speaking of crisis, I was meaning to bring up, the galactic calendar. It's that time of the year, where a crisis may or may not appear.
Well, in that case, one more reason to prepare. If your feelings were correct or not, I don't know where you're getting this from.
I do feel that it would be important to have a galactic custodian. Who should be the galactic custodian may be up for debate. Why do you believe you should be the galactic custodian?
We have changed our ways. We have honored our agreements. We have remained neutral since our change. Go ahead.
We have never declared a war.
Yes.
We've always acted as we have stated we would. We have never lied. Never gone against a war.
Yes, we've never declared a war. We've always been the recipient of a war.
I've got a scary button.
What is a scary button?
This is a scary button.
Wait, what button is popping up that you're scared of?
It's asking me about this thing. I can only have 8 of them.
Yeah, it's 3 orange hexagons.
Yeah.
Oh, the Ascension perks. I see. And what Ascension perk are you feeling that you might be wanting to do?
I don't know.
1 second, Candy.
There's so many to choose from.
Well, then don't choose.
But then
not choosing is a choice.
Interesting.
Just don't worry about it.
Yeah, they're right.
Don't worry. Be happy.
We're always happy.
Don't worry. See, we can all be happy together. We changed our ways. We were wrong. We admit it. We reformed, and we want to see the galaxy at peace.
Is his name.
Working together without weapons of global
Everybody
destruction.
needs to be chill.
Yeah, weapons of galactic destruction is definitely concerning.
So
we
would like to help
about
prepare
far
against that.
away. We had warned about the cats, but sadly, no one listened. We hope that changes.
Well,
but don't you also have a weapon of mass destruction against the cats?
Us? No.
No.
You have a box, don't you? You have a cowboy box.
That's a pacifier.
That is a gift.
Yes, it's a home. It's a
not
toy
a
for
weapon
them
of
to
mass
play
destruction.
with.
It's actually a nice world. Plenty of cat toys. And catnip. And cat gas.
But the colonies are not cat people.
No, because they haven't. Our relations haven't been good enough to send the gift or invite them over because they keep starting far
maybe
away.
6 years old.
So.
And the one time they didn't, they messed up spectacularly.
Let me put it this way: for the Ferengian Assembly, we are not opposed to you becoming custodian at this time. We do believe that there should be a custodian because we do need somebody with a bit more power to ensure safety in the galaxy. The question is who should have it, and how are we going to regulate their power?
Well, in our federation, it's only us and you, since the rest are subjects.
For now, we are in the multiple times now in communications with the State of Rock to give them the ability, and we were also attempting to invite the Republic of Cats.
I think we both the cats they'll just try and take it again. You saw how they abused their power, vetoing constantly, freezing legislation, increasing their power.
Okay, but then they did vote against themselves and unseat themselves.
To save face. That was just to save face. They knew they had lost, and they did it to protect themselves. They tried to stop it many times.
Only when there were 100 days left.
Well, maybe we should have
100 days left on the clock, and they had no way of changing it. Did they relent?
Oh, fair.
So we would like to put our hat in the ring, and we do wear hats.
Okay. Well,
Can we have a hat?
maybe we should do a galactic. What are those? Those
community meeting?
Elections. For
elections.
A galactic election. See who should be voted. I really find it interesting that the like you can't just say, hey, we should have one, and then the highest votes gets it. Like you can't actually vote for different electors.
No, you can't.
That somebody has to propose themselves in order for it to happen.
Yeah, you can only propose yourself.
Yeah. So I guess what we might do is we will put it up for the cat, and we will have well, I guess anybody. We might say that we are proposing a galactic vote, and whoever gets there first.
You can vote who goes in the list, but then again, if someone abuses their veto power,
we don't like war.
Well, then if they abuse their veto power, we know that they're not for democracy.
So you say no.
What?
There currently is nobody with veto power. Just
not veto. I mean,
no, the veto.
Measures.
Oh, there is actually up on the thing right now. The Genosian Republic are trying to get veto powers.
Remember the Just Us League? We changed.
Yeah, so it was Justice League, and then I thought it was funny to name it Just Us League because it is just you and I, right?
Yeah, exactly. That it makes a lot of sense.
I would like it to be more than just us, so which is why I would like to invite the Republic of Cats and give the State of Rock their remove their vassalship, because they have definitely paid off their debts to us. That was the original agreement to the vassalization, was for them to pay reparations for their the ads that they kept sending us, and they have definitely paid it by now. Also, I'm concerned that that our ally, the State of Rock, the Republic of Cats, and the faraway colonies are currently in diplomatic communications right now. Don't ask me how I know this.
You know, last time we had our subject go off and do separate things, they kind of stabbed us in the back. So you might have
sell individuals.
And look at what's happened to them since they stabbed us in the back.
They became a tyrannical,
silly little hexagons.
evil nightmare. Don't let Aaron to the Rock. They're better than this. Don't let them get corrupted.
Well,
if they need to stay under you, we will stick with you.
We are very concerned with the colonies. We believe that a custodian should be be created for galactic defense. And I am concerned that the Cats are currently in a defensive pact with the colonies, especially with how crazy the colonies clearly are.
Well, if legislation is passed to declare a crisis, the Cats would have no choice but to face that. But that is a step very far in the future, should it be necessary. We could perhaps ask diplomatically if Faraway could dismantle their weapons of galactic destruction.
I'm just saying, if we can make it to happen that the Republic of Cats joins the Federation, then I'm willing to support your claim, your custodianship.
Well, get in diplomatic communications with the Cats then. We shall vote on this.
All right.
Once they are busy not being corrupted by the Faraway.
All right. And communications. All right. I'll tell him in a moment, John. All right.
Wow, that was...
Oh, hello, Izzy.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Now that
Hello.
you're... Oh, right. We need to renegotiate the agreement to give you all the votes. Give us a second.
Yes. Also, we wish to say to you and give you a gift, saying that you are such beautiful mycel individuals, spreading love and gases throughout the galaxy, that you shouldn't have to worry yourself with silly little hexagon symbols. So keep doing your thing. as the you already have done.
Keep doing what we be doing and press
Which
the
is
buttons
just
or not press the buttons.
Wow. Which would you prefer? You could just not press any more buttons. Except for the last button really where we need to modify the vassal contract so you have more.
So you do want us to press buttons.
A button.
A button.
A button. And that's the buttons we send to you.
Exactly.
We will continue to press buttons.
Very well. Oh, also the gift. We have these beautiful birds.
Birdie!
Yeah, they're super cute and they take care of themselves. And sometimes when you speak to them, they speak back. It's,
Do
like
they
a
have
parrot.
Name?
You can name them what you want.
What do you think we should name them?
I don't know. We like to call them little duckies. Although we're not sure if they are the same genus as the ducks on the human planet. A lot of our, I don't know, citizens like to call them ducks. You could call them an owl, you could call them a duck, you could call them geese, you could call them whatever you want to call them. Friends, call them friends. You can tell them anything and they will keep it a secret.
Flappy friends.
Flappy friends. Just not Flappy Birds. I'm pretty sure that's trademarked by the rock people. Like, we don't say rock is trademarked the Flappy Birds. You cannot call them Flappy Birds.
Flappy friends.
Flappy friends! There you go.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yes. And that is a good name.
Friends that flap.
Friends that flap. Yes. Friends that flap together, stay together. That sounded weird.
Is that what they say?
That's what I just said.
So.
Just 2 seconds ago.
That is true. You did say it like 2 seconds ago.
Yes.
I cannot disagree with that.
Cats should rule for the Empire. 2024.
Blop.
I mean, we were with them and we were supporting them for their Empire ship, but they ended up
again.
They ended up getting everything turned on their head.
What is Vlur?
Vlur? It's the storm, the space storm.
Yeah.
The Rakis were destroyed? What?
Where is Fleur?
Who killed them?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh.
Probably the faraway colony with their super big death weapon.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure they don't have that yet.
Well, I haven't seen it, Bill. Oh, yeah, are their fleets still MIA?
No, they went out. They're now out, I think. But where?
Oh, I see where they are. They're in the arrest system.
Keep going bing, and then bong.
Super big death weapon sounded slightly upset. Well, they chose to go the Colossus, which is a planet-killing weapon. Well, it can kill planets. It could blow up planets. It could cleanse it of all organic life.
That is
it can shield the planet.
Why are you running?
Or
I'm not.
Fanatically pacify them.
I think I was dreaming about it again. It's very confusing.
It depends on what it is that they go for. And according to their words, it's gonna blow it up.
Yeah, basically.
They're starting to really concern the rest of the galaxy because their demand was, we demand peace and security, and we'll blow up your planets. We'll even blow up our planets if we have to. What? You're gonna blow up your own planets?
Oh, we discovered a technology?
I love peace with all my heart, and I don't care how many men, women, and children I have to kill to get it. Yeah, they're like the Peacemaker from the Peacemaker show.
We've got so much purple. I love it.
I find it interesting when I zoom out of the galaxy and there's just all this green. Honestly, I really wish that we could have changed our our Empire color so it doesn't have this green border. I'm used to like red or blue as my Empire color, so it has been very vomitous.
Yeah, I like purple. Yeah. I like purple. Everything goes
Purple's
purple
pretty good.
Recently.
Interesting that the Americans mostly upset with that. With what? Wanting to blow stuff up?
Yeah.
What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean?
I don't think anybody should be the custodian. I think everybody should just be chill, doing the same things as everybody else.
I certainly don't think that anybody should have far more power than anyone else. But I am concerned about if there is a crisis, that we need somebody with enough strength to make sure that it is defended against, which is why we're actually trying to make...
That's why we all do it together.
Yeah, that's mostly why we're trying to create this galactic federation to ensure that nobody can declare war on each other, and everybody has equal voice and value. But people keep wanting to...
Why would we have a federation with everyone in it and also the galactic community? Isn't that just doubling up?
Yes and no. The galactic community just means that you're willing to vote on things. The Galactic Federation is how you can force people to not be able to declare war on each other. Because you could still be in the community and still war against each other, as is evident, seeing as we're all a part of the community.
But why would you?
Why? Well, I don't know. Why has anybody been doing these wars?
I don't understand it.
I'm just trying to get the Cat Republic, or the Republic of Cats, to join the Federation. The only outlier would be the faraway colonies, and we would have 90% of the galaxy in one Federation that would be able to defend themselves against any threat, inside and out.
Why would we have everybody but the faraway?
We want the faraway, but they will likely not join, even if we were to offer it to them. They will likely not join, as they have been very erratic.
Asked?
Well, that is true.
We just know. We just know the voices. We hear the same voice.
Well, they hear crazier voices.
You should go ask. When I asked and I gave them crystals, they were like, "Yep, we'll take your crystals." So
you know what? Maybe we should make the Blum the custodian.
That is a great idea.
Yeah, Blum for custodian. You know, the greatest leaders are those who don't seek power. I think the Blum should become the emperor.
I don't want it.
No, buttons.
Yes. Yes, more buttons.
No.
It's easier to click. I swear.
Yeah, I mean, if you need help with, you know, clicking buttons as the custodian or emperor, we can aid you with that. We could ease your burden.
Okay.
But you know, we should make the Blom the emperor. I mean, custodian.
I mean, you could put it up. I'm not entirely sure that.
Yeah. So why don't we go to the galactic custodian and nominate yourself as the custodian?
How do I do that?
Well,
the Blom needs to be a council member, which is gonna be.
Oh, they have to be a council member?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we should vote them as a permanent seat. Can we do that? Or do they have to be on the council to be voted?
They have to be on the council first. Yeah.
Maybe we could just extend the council.
I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there already.
We need more. Yes.
Well, DJ's taking up one of those spots.
That is true.
Man.
Not anymore, right?
It's all purple. Sorry. It's all purple.
Everything is purple, yeah.
Everything is purple.
I see it now.
Everything is awesome.
Also, where's that Fleur? Oh, yeah, right. We need to kill Fleur because Fleur creates dark matter.
Therefore, no one will be. Yeah, exactly. But then, if you have nobody on the council, then you can't have the custodian.
Yeah, but imagine using dark matter instead of.
Imagine all the dark matter.
Imagine. Imagine the dark matter.
So what happened a second ago? I didn't click on anything. I hope she clicked on a few things.
What happened?
Oh, I clicked on it, yeah.
Oh.
I'm here to speak to the...
Over Daddy Montuwu.
No.
Well, that is his official designation. That doesn't mean we have to respect it.
Did you get our apology crystals?
That is really worrying.
We did get the lovely crystals. We'd like to chat about those crystals, actually. If you just pop up for a moment, have a chitty chat with us.
Can we come too?
Yeah, the other guys have to come though.
Jins, you can't mind. Read my mind.
Oh, all right. We shall do so.
Okay, so we can. All right, thank you.
Mine says no.
No means
try.
yes.
Let's try. Come on, Blom. Come on.
Ah! So much jumping. There's so much.
Oh, okay.
He kicked us out.
We got kicked out of this.
Yeah, we got kicked out. All right, DJ. DM DJ.
Hi.
Hi. We have thus given the Blom a gift of birds because apparently they're also becoming psionic. So we're hoping to sow some seeds of possible control if we need it.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, Strat is still in the other channel. Strat, we need to move back to our own channel.
All right.
All right.
Hello?
So I just made DJ aware that we have given the gift of birds to the Blom. And for sowing the seeds of possible control, seeing as apparently we've been told that the Blom are trying to become psionic, or that they're in the process. So we might be able to use that to our advantage. If we can, while they're becoming psionic, if we can, initiate control with the birds, we might be able to control them, even use them as a puppet. If we make them, if we could convince the galaxy to make the Blom, who are completely, unbiased in situations as the Galactic Emperor.
Yes, they're the most level-headed people.
Yes. Yeah, they're the most chill choice.
Exactly. They're the perfect custodian. We need to do this like right now. But their developmental power is a little bit
stuff in the title.
Worrying. How do we fix that?
Strat's channel? For mine? What? I can't put everybody's. Not everybody's on Twitch.
There's a solution. We just send them our, just our pristine military grade alloys and order them to, let's just say, make some more vessels. Civilian vessels, right?
Oh, we should move our fleets to do our war with the Fallen Empire.
We have enough? Actually, let me check.
I don't know. Do we? I feel like we do.
Time to find out.
Well, keep in mind that we're not allowed to go over that 1500 mark for the naval capacity, and we have more than enough to replenish if we need to.
Yeah.
We have loads of alloys. I built a lot of, we were capping, so I built storage on some of our worlds with empty building slots. That way we can hoard more.
Yeah, I saw that. That was actually a good play, I guess, because we can't really use these resources, right?
Exactly, and we don't want them to go to waste, and we don't want to give them to anyone else necessarily, so we'll just hoard them until we can... Once we're allowed to have the naval capacity that we actually have, and we dump all those alloys, we can then swap those buildings out that don't, that are considered empty.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's a good idea.
So, we have the jump drive, or like the experimental jump drive, but for some reason our science ship doesn't have it on them.
What? That's... No, they're not jump drives. They're like specifically for science ships only.
Yeah, yes. Ability. I know, but it's not there. It doesn't have it.
Oh, it's just a special ability, not like an actual component. It's weird, I know.
But when I selected, so in the far left system where we were gonna jump to the unknown planet that's outside the galaxy, the option to initiate jump is disabled. Yeah, it says that all ships in this fleet must be equipped with jump drives in order to perform this. Oh, they moved the experiment. Okay, they moved the experimental.
Hello, all right, sons, what's up?
Hello.
What's up? You are opening up communications. It doesn't sound good, does it?
Requires a scientist. I didn't know that they changed that.
We had a visit from the far away.
Oh no. All right.
I thought, as we are Federation members, it would be best if we came to you directly to say nothing's really changed with their demands. They're still looking for the release of said what they perceive to be injustices. Tried to explain that we went in this agreement with you willingly, and even suggested to them that we can leave at any time. They didn't believe us.
Well, we can release you as a subject. You have definitely paid more than your fair share of the debt that from the plaintiff, the lawsuit.
God, that seems so long ago.
It does, doesn't it?
It does.
So, and we had kept up our end for subsuming the other.
Yes, you did, yeah. Which again, we explained to them was part of, it was effectively our idea that we came to you with it, and we struck an accord.
So,
intended.
So,
okay.
If it is of your interest to be released as a vassal, which was purely for the reparations, not for any other control, since you still have your own diplomatic, freedom, as you have definitely voted on things against our wish, or against us, which was fine.
Yes, and you've never once brought it up.
That was great.
Yeah.
That was
amazing.
We're good overlords.
So
okay? We're
well,
good partners.
Good partners. Yes. If you wish to have that freedom, we are willing to give it. But if you'd like to keep the status quo of our relationship, then that is fine with us as well.
I would say release us as vassals, because on the end of the day, like we said, it's just a bit of paper with a title on it that was a little bit meaningless. It just showed that we're willing to do good business together. We're still willing to do good business. And I think it would be well for the Federation, and would probably ease some of the tension if the Faraway did indeed get a galactic-wide ping to say that you're listening in some respect to their demands. I'm not saying you should acquiesce.
Some of their points are valid. However, the means in which they wish to go about it are wild.
Yes, I mean 3 months to make a decision all-out war. I mean that was.
Yeah,
that ramped up a bit of the old tension.
We have just released you as vassalship, so we are no longer in our original trade agreement. However, we are still in a trade league, so I think that we still have
we're
resource
still benefiting
trades
from the economic.
So, but now you are a full member of the Federation. You are not beholden and can leave at any time. Now we will make this same offer and agreement to the Blom when enough time has passed, and the Blom will still be a part of the Federation, but will be independent of any vassalship or requirement beholden to our empire.
Sounds fair.
We do not wish for anyone. We just want galactic stability. We don't want anybody to have too much power over one another.
Also, what I'd like to just quickly go through with you as well.
Yes.
So, in our conversation with the Faraway, the leader of the Faraway, who is immortal, by the way.
Yeah, in immortal constitutional dictatorship, where as soon as the leader dies, it gets passed to the next person. It seems more like a despot than anything else, a permanent despot.
I would feel sorry for the person who is perpetually waiting for power. I don't want to be in their shoes. But there's a few things that they said that they could hear voices.
Yes.
We hear voices.
So with
that's what I wanted to talk to you about as well, Blom.
Yeah.
Make sure that you're okay.
With the psionics, you are capable of hearing voices from other dimensions and in this dimension. However, not all of them are benevolent. Most of them are malevolent.
So purple.
You need to be careful about what voices you listen to and what agreements you make, which actually concerns me for the Blom, seeing as they haven't really looked at very many of their agreements in the past.
I don't understand.
What?
We're just discussing about the voices for psionics and, the fact that the faraway colonies are probably listening to a very malevolent entity in the void, and that the Blom might be as well if they're hearing voices. I don't know if you guys have been talking with the voices you're hearing. Have you been talking with the voices in your head?
I don't remember.
I have a death counter still?
That's a very valid thing. But I don't remember a lot.
Concerning.
Oops.
Are you also talking to the, we noticed that you got quite a few space amoebas in your space. Are you also talking to whales?
Spamoebas!
Yes, spamoebas. Are you talking to the spamoebas?
I mean, they're just a space variant of fungi, aren't they? If they're amoebas. Are amoebas fungi? Or fungi amoebas?
If only we had an expert on biology. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone here who can talk on such matters. Especially
He's
with
unconscious this week, sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately, we'll never know. But no, I think they're exactly the same. Yeah, they're exactly the same.
They're our cousins from another place.
Amoebas are not fungi.
Right, on that
They're
note,
close enough, right?
Simas, would you like to announce our actions?
God.
You know, in the system here on the south.
God. Oh, this. Are we actually prepared?
Yes, we are.
Okay, well,
Glom.
we are going to be
here.
declaring war here in a moment. Not on any member of the galactic community.
I
In
don't
fact, they
like
are
war.
not. You do not have to be involved in this battle. Do not worry.
Okay.
You don't even. The only. You might not even have to press a button if you don't want to.
I do not.
There is the fallen empire in our south, which has been belligerent to all of our efforts to become smarter, more independent, gaining of technology. These holy guardians.
They bullied us like centuries ago as well.
Well,
now that
they aren't sharing
they're
their
adorable.
secret technology, and we love sharing. So we're
Out
going
of
to.
character, I would just say double check with DJ first.
We actually
Always,
we've
always
asked 2 different individual times, like, "Hey, are they free game?" And DJ's like, "Yeah, no, that's fine."
Okay,
So,
cool, that's fine. Cool,
But
that's fine.
but yeah,
Can we have can we have some of like they've got pretty planets? Can we have some?
Wow.
Oh, of course.
Whoa,
Wow,
whoa.
You know, we can negotiate that. How about it?
We negotiated last time when we had a session a long time ago, where we agreed with Federation participation that certain aspects of it would be given and squared away with the Federation, because we all agreed, if we all remember.
So what you're saying here is that
at
they're the same.
time,
Got it.
That we all agree that no one person of the Federation should have the tech that could wipe out the other Federation members in an unfair fight.
Oh no, I'm talking about the world in the middle that is in the donut.
Well, you guys can, if you
got
guys
the
were to
munchies,
commit,
Blom.
if the other empires were to commit their military forces to help,
yes,
then we could talk about it.
I just want this one, the one that's in the donut.
So she just wishes the planet. Sorry, the Blom just wish a planet, not the technology. But the Rock wished to share the technology.
Well,
is this correct?
Speaking for the Accords,
What about the
obviously,
Accords?
since we're a member of this this Federation.
Yeah, this discussion kind of started by a different means. Sorry, we circumvented around to that. Yeah, we're gonna call you in.
Yeah, we had actually discussed this event many sessions ago, but was then stopped by other galactic issues.
Far away. You can say it's far away.
Yeah.
Now,
so
should I just say one point of order?
If
we are seen to move in fleets from vast distances, they're gonna pass checkpoints. They're gonna pass points where they can see us, and they're gonna have an idea of what's going on. How many of our fleets are
Tell
going to
him
be
you're
committed?
bringing some gases to us.
Okay, cool. We'll do. How many of our... Hello? Who's this?
Hello.
Who's this?
Meow.
Whoa.
An interruption in our private communique.
The door is open again.
We gotta figure out that door.
We
So every time
demand the.
Thank you,
we
Gary.
demand,
I appreciate this.
and we also like to point out that it's great that the
information.
communal states have their independence. We demand more independence and freedom throughout the galaxy. The Blom must be liberated and have the choice to do whatever they want. Ignore us, Blom. These are words that mean nothing to you. Don't worry.
They have
also that
chosen to be
northern
with
bit.
us, actually.
Really? And so basically, what I'm hearing is
may
you're
not
not going
know
to do
right
anything no matter what we say.
Okay,
That sounds like what you did before.
Wow.
But okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're putting words into our mouth, which we do not have.
I have
Okay,
a direct question.
are you
Direct
going to
question
give
from
something
to
to
Faraway.
us?
Direct
Yes.
question to Faraway.
We recognize the question from the idiots from nowhere. Go on. That was you, by the way, with those words.
Clearly not me. My direct question is: if the Blom are released and they then turn around and ask to be subjugated again, are you satisfied at that point?
Vote
We
yes.
also demand the release of the northern sector and the removal of the restored
could the communal state and the Blom
Federation
vote
as
yes right now?
usual.
So you are just adding terms as you
Our
go.
demands
those
have
are
been the
what we
same
came
since
to
the
begin
beginning.
with. These are the same terms we came to you with 10 years ago.
Yeah.
It's amazing you're able to keep count of how many days have passed, to be honest.
They're inviting us again.
Gosh, you guys are so desperate. Just release them and your sector. And
I know our breakup.
Are you going to
I know our
release those
breakup was tough.
So if they do release the blob,
and the northern
I'm assuming then that the people that the civilizations and the territories that they're looking to relinquish out of the goodness of their own heart for the continued diplomacy and peace in this galaxy, they will have their own things to manage. They won't be immediately subsumed by another empire. They won't be targeted because of their power and end up in exactly the same situation that you fought so diligently to protect them from.
I don't think so.
What did you just say?
That verbiage may have confused me.
Yes.
I'm with the bomb on this one. I'm a little confused.
Honestly,
I think the time for words is over. We've gone back and forth across this too many times. You people, and I really do mean you people, because you are all people, are failing to recognize the rights of sapience across this galaxy, and we simply cannot stand for it anymore.
Here.
And I
Do you want to sit on a beanbag?
I hereby, Cats, point you to the fact that once again, the faraway colony is causing.
The only aggression was caused
We declare
by you.
war on we declare a war of defense on the aggressors that subjugate.
A war of
people
defense.
everywhere.
What?
This is an aggressive war.
Unacceptable.
We had a custodian to mediate, and what happened to that custodian? You fired us.
They were unseated.
You fired yourself. You voted against yourself to then be re-voted for.
It was
called
put on
illegally
6
gained
times.
favors.
What do you mean? I didn't see it honestly.
You didn't. Someone did.
Was it up there? I didn't see it.
We are. Yes.
Calls, are you paying attention? We are. The game is moving. Cool. As long as the calls are paying
attention. You declaring
what the heck is this? An early space civilization of Mars with 170.
All those who stand with or for oppression.
We gave you so many chances.
You gave us like 2 chances.
It's been 20 years since we requested the release of.
Yeah, no, you demanded, and then a war was declared, and you surrendered.
This is a massive engagement, and it's killing the game. Can we go to slow?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Why is the Martian fleet not helping?
Because
the Martians stand with us.
They're get it. They're supposed to defend us.
Do nothing. Somebody thought this was an event. The Martians did nothing as their human allies were shot down.
There are 500 ships from Mars and not doing anything.
Mars stands for freedom. Their own freedom and allegedly some others.
Hi. I just would like to speak on behalf of Mars quickly. Mars can't come to the phone right now. We are at the Winchester. And we are sitting in the Winchester until this all blows over. So, also, Montu, don't take Earth, for God's sake. Don't kill Mars.
A liberation war, DJ. No one's going to take anything.
If you... Okay,
Got
cool.
some exotic gases to add.
And we're also not doing that, DJ.
Yeah.
We're not planning on landing. We're not planning on killing any lives where possible. Maybe some Pharyngians might die, but they have aligned themselves with evil.
Cool.
Does Mars want exotic gases?
The first army is dead. Do you want more bloodshed?
The battle for Sol is over. We demand your surrender, Pharyngians, and we demand other stuff too.
We reject
split up.
this
We'll go
offer.
west.
if we,
let's knock out some shipyards,
offer.
and then we'll continue.
How can the galaxy not see the warmongering that is going on with the faraway colony scene as they have practically started every war so far? They are at the crux of every major political and galactic engagement that we've had.
If I may, what would happen if we broadcasted some of the truth to Earth?
Oh.
I mean,
I do beg
the
your
humans can't
pardon.
surrender.
I'm sorry. No. As GM, I beg your pardon.
Well,
To be fair, what just happened? Because we just fought a massive space engagement above Earth.
Montu, please stop.
Oh no.
Tanner, I beg your pardon. Please repeat.
what would happen if we revealed the Accords to Earth?
It wouldn't be good.
Would the Accords like to rethink their position here?
Okay, so
We lost
want to pause while this is being thought about?
This is a
Oh, I said go to
one-time.
slowest. Can someone go to slowest?
This is a one-time thing. If you want to pull this move, I will allow it this once and this once only.
I give you executive command, Tanner.
Oh. I haven't gotten that since I was custodian.
But the Accords can't surrender. It's only the Pharyngean Assembly that are the overall war leaders.
Well, yes, exactly. We will, you know.
Doesn't matter.
Be a great ally if they
do anything. To be fair, what we could do is we could reveal ourselves and demand the Accords. All the Accords are, what we could ask for the Accords to do is to stop prosecuting the war, to stop fighting. Otherwise, we'll do the reveal-y kajiggering.
I don't know what's happening.
My seat right now.
We're
the
not
Accords want to go on.
I think I speak for all of us, and somebody can step in. We're not changing our ethics. We're not changing.
No one's saying that. No. The only people that change ethics here, we'll check in case it happens, but it should only be the war leader and their vassals. We'll make a save before. No. You're not a vassal.
You declared war on us.
We declared war on the Accord.
On the Accords.
You declared war on the Accords.
Yes.
Oh, well, we clicked the wrong war then. That's all.
You declared war on us.
I was confused. Wait, we can't surrender any war goals.
I can fix that. I can fix that in post. We got an hour. We won't. If anyone's going to surrender, we won't do it to the end of the session. I'll make sure it's the right people that's in the war. It's not an issue.
Right. So you didn't want to declare war on us. I asked you. Do you want to?
No.
Sorry.
No. It was meant to be the Pharyngeans. That was a misclick. That was a big misclick by me this time.
You can send settle status.
So once again, a single click has ruined the game.
Yes.
And this is why I said, Monty, you can do it, because it's a tradition.
I clicked on the right empire. I did think I clicked on the right
moment the
empire.
session is over, I'm going to emergency measure this.
Time?
Well, currently we're doing an achieve war goals on the Accords, not on the Pharyngians, to liberate all of them and remove the Accords leadership. It was meant to be the Pharyngians. I misclicked. My point is that I can change it in post before we get to an end of the war that it's actually the Pharyngians, not the Accords.
Yeah.
So
and the liberation was for the Blom.
Our war goals are what we said. Our war goals are what we said. Blom liberated, English out of the Federation, and the Northern people released. The actual in-game effects, I don't give a crap what it says.
We will fight.
We're not going to release the northern parts of ours. We have already released the communal stake. They are no longer a vassal of us. They finished their reparations.
We're talking about the blot, the people who are the blot or the blat, or whatever they're called.
The Blom, yes, the Blom.
Yeah,
the blat. No, the blat.
What? This is an insult to their name.
The blat. There are the Blom and the blat. Both must be liberated and free. The blat are inside your empire in the northern part of it. You subjugated them some time ago. And the Blom are an eastern bloc, which are also in need of liberation.
The group that needed liberation from you.
I'm not sure about that part.
Oh, I clicked that by accident. But oh well. Whoops.
Yeah. So basically, Accords don't surrender, and I'm going to take a save now. And if the Accords do surrender, we'll have to undo it because it's not meant to be you folks. That will break Mars if you do surrender. So
yes,
don't
it will.
surrender. That it was just.
I know what they're
asking
for. They're wanting this territory.
It was the wrong empire. I thought I'd selected the right one. I had it open, then I went to go change governments, and I came back, and I thought I did the right way around, and I did the wrong.
So you're wanting to release a group of people that have been integrated in our society for 150 years to be on their own.
Their will. It wasn't 150 years.
It was like 150 years ago.
Really?
It has been a long time.
That was last session.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't 150 years ago. Not at all.
It was last session.
No, it was not last session that we integrated them. They've been integrated for a while, several sessions now.
No, but the one that was the Megacorp, that was last session. Because
that was not last session.
That
was 2 sessions ago.
Was it?
It was 70 years ago, not 150, about 70 years.
Okay, so half the time I may have been embellishing a little.
Like
all right, 70 years. Resolution has failed.
So there's no peace then. we keep.
No peace. We will fight.
I vote a crisis with this blatant disregard for independence, as this faraway colonies has been completely crazy. The fact that they have not only created...
If you were to vote us a crisis at this point, most of the Accords would be directly integrated into our empire. I don't think you want to do that.
What do you mean?
Because we have control of a lot of their space. What you'd be saying is, by declaring us a crisis, you would be directly asking for the Accords to give up all sovereignty of all claimed territories.
You guys have a great alliance with each other, don't you?
Does it status quo the current war?
Yes.
To supersede a new war?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. The current war would continue. We wouldn't end up at war with the Accords, I think. It's all a bit kafakta.
Write that word down.
Okay, well then if there's no current problem, then that just means that, you know, the galaxy would still be at war with you, and that we'd have this wonderful ship speed bonus.
So you're willing to sacrifice all of the Accords for your own agenda?
That is not what they just said.
That's
we would lose the space. Because it would be total war instead.
Oh. Okay, so the misclick counter is at 36 this stream. Congratulations, everyone.
We're at an all-time high.
Monty, should we go
Misclicks
to a
today
battle
are at
room?
an all-time high. Yeah, we should go into our own battle room. But basically, no one clicks surrender. If you're going to click surrender, don't do it. Don't do it at all.
Relax. Don't do it.
All right. Federation, to the back to the Hall of Justice.
We're all clear, and if you do surrender, we'll
I'm hearing a lot of that.
Read well, back in the halls of justice. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So the plan is.
The plan is, guys, we need help.
Yeah, we're already moving our fleets.
We're moving.
We
need resources to rebuild a couple of
DJ?
I'm really disappointed that the mass
would you like
not
resources?
engaged.
We have resources.
DJ,
We
would like
resources,
to.
we can't rebuild because they occupied our
DJ, can you hop
Don't
up
have
one channel?
shipyards that are...
Hold on. Let's see if DJ hops up.
I missed.
DJ, can you hop up one channel, please? All right. Against the cats. Yes, we would like to start using those birds to influence them to change their split their fleets from the colonies. Make them feel that they are in a superior position, and now they have to attack on a different front.
No, stop. You're not giving me anywhere near enough information. Who are they?
Okay, the Republic of Cats that we gave the birds to cyclically influence them.
Okay. No, that's all I needed to know. You don't need to explain why. I just needed to know who they were.
The cats. Thank you, sorry.
Right.
We do?
Yeah, we have 350.
All right.
Oh, great!
Consume it now!
That's what we've been doing.
Wait, what?
The faraway colonies are now in the Blom's territory.
Are they murdering Bloms?
Nah, they just
Strat, we must move our fleets. We must engage.
Red spikies.
They're just passing through.
Specify what's actually gonna happen with DJ. DJ is still confused.
No, he's I have redeemed a card to play against the cats. So
okay.
All right.
So we will see what that does, and
Ooh.
Okay.
We're not sure exactly what he's
How
gonna
many
do.
cards do you have?
We don't
many.
know.
Oh, we don't know. We don't know.
We don't know exactly.
We don't know.
Oh, timelines is making my beard go grey.
Oh, look! The cat people are moving their fleets.
Oh.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint.
Yes.
Quickly, we must capitalize on this situation. Accords, do you need alloys to rebuild your fleets?
No, we need shipyards to rebuild our fleet.
Yeah, we
No,
need
I
shipyards.
have shipyards. Oh god.
Are we
Okay, well,
able
that
to
sounds
gift fleets or like donate fleets?
good. Nope, that's only for vassals with vassals.
Okay, do you want to be our vassal?
Can't do Austria war, but yeah.
I don't think that's gonna.
You cannot do that during a war.
Well, yeah, if we can't give you fleets, that's really unfortunate. We can't, like, borrow or trade fleets. Wait, if we make our own, not marauder groups, what are they called? The, mercenary groups. Are you able to hire them from that?
Shuffling some stuff around so so we get a new shipyard where we can rebuild.
The
cats are currently leaving your space now.
They're probably trying to go home. I know where they're trying to go. Because we had a cloaked fleet in near their capital system that declared war before it got
Hey, there. Elf, how are you? They want to force you to release your plans as new people, which you have enjoyed. Yes. And we don't want to. And if we do, we're simply going to move everyone off and then reintegrate it later.
Traitor!
Oh man, we were prepared for our own little war at the south. Could you imagine if we had already started our empire war?
Oh, that would be really damn unfortunate timing. Holy crap.
Oh my god, I'm so glad he popped in.
We have 156,000 alloys in our storage right now.
Yeah.
Well, and no shipyards
there's only one
suspended
solution here. We need to like trade ships, trade fleets, basically. Attack.
Tiroy.
What's up?
Can you make sure that starbase in the Simon station is updated and whatnot?
You know, we may be able to ask DJ in between sessions for us to be allowed to do that, to donate fleets to our allies.
Yeah,
we would lose fleets and you would gain fleets in between sessions, and we would just have to rebuild our own.
I guess so, but maybe not now.
Yeah, probably not right now. I mean, especially since the session's still going for another 50 minutes.
Also, the amount of times, by the way, that people have nearly stumbled across uber secret plans just by dropping in.
Oh, yeah. The whole, like, closed door and open door policy, we really need to figure out a way for you to, like, initiate communications without just hopping in and be like, oh, hey, sorry, the door was open. Like, that door has caused so many problems.
It has caused way too many problems.
Yeah. Blob.
Or has it caused solution? Hello.
Can we talk to you, please, in our room very quickly?
Maybe.
Why do I feel worried?
Oh God.
Well, nobody was talking to us earlier, so I'm gonna go talk to them and see.
Hey, you want to talk right now? We could talk.
No, because.
Hey, Blom, we're super chill. We could talk. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
All right. The faraway colonies. Man, how do they amass such fleet power? Also, aren't they like well over their limit? How are they managing so much?
I think he went. Monto went for battleships.
My God, the Genosian Republic is currently like bombing their homeworld. DJ, I'd like you to know that the Genosian Republic, the very people that Montu is trying to free, are bombing his homeworld.
Yeah, cool.
Definitely something.
Yeah, I just told DJ that his homeworld is currently being bombarded by the very people he's trying to free.
Okay.
Prohibit their surrender?
Prohibit their surrender.
Wait, what? What is this? You can, like, people could just surrender to you?
Hey, guys, can we hire some mercenaries? Or
you can try.
We don't have mercenaries, Sam.
Was it wiped out? Oh, it was. See, this is why we were really trying to get the Republic of Cats to join the Federation before this incident.
Yeah, they wouldn't join unless you release the Blom.
Yeah, unless you release the Blom, and I was trying to come down
Release
here.
them as a vassal? Or just like complete?
Yeah, as not a vassal.
Okay, that would have been feasible.
Yeah, well, they tried before.
We didn't really want to,
chat.
chat.
Pushed on you releasing the Ironmongers or whatever they were.
Yeah, I don't like how the dynamics of the galaxy has changed so much. This is a little topsy-turvy.
We could just blitzkrieg. If we snipe the enemy capital, we could slightly slow them down.
If we
Sorry.
I don't know. If we go to the cat's homeworld, we might be able to force them to surrender.
Yeah, exactly. We are trying to do that right now. We have the speed advantage.
Where are their fleets gone? We've got a cloaked fleet behind them. Not sure. We could stop them from trying to get away.
All right, DJ, we are currently moving our fleets to the Cat's Republic, or the Republic of Cat's homeworld, to try to influence them to reel back in this war and be way more defensive and defend their own borders than actually being aggressive.
Yeah.
All right. All right, we might be able to influence the cat people to be much more passive in this war. All right, we're trying to see if we can convince the cat people to be much more passive in this war by being much more defensive. If we can manage to take and bombard their home system, we might be able to have their fleets withdraw into their own territory and not be on the aggressive. That will give the Accords time to retake their territories, and then we might even be able to be aggressive against Montu.
Yeah, well, for now, we just need to, like, knock them out. If they're knocked out, it's gonna be so much easier for us.
That certainly would be. Maybe even as a peace agreement, force them to be in the Federation.
Yeah. I mean, we have the speed. We have the speed advantage. They can't, you know.
I kind of wish that you actually had more options like you do in, like, EU4 for, like,
for
diplomatic, like, concessions, or, like, you know, only partial territory versus full territory. Do we have that Uber General? Yes.
Yes. Super General just taking down places.
Good. Sorry. Did I let that slip?
Yes, you did.
You've been saying that for years? Yeah. I agree.
You have Montu as your Uber General.
Montu.
Oh my god, Montu is chasing us down, and so is all of the cats. You know what? We should do the same grandstanding that they did. We're gonna land on their planet like, we demand you surrender!
Yeah.
Oh man, how the tables have turned.
You don't happen to have a bioweapon, do you?
Let me check. No.
What is it? The communal state of rock. Would you like to help us in this, or will you not?
Yeah, do you have any bioweapons you might be able to share with us?
Yeah.
Bioweapons?
Yeah, you know, weapons like biological, like, you know, like laxatives.
Communal state of rock isn't in the room. Do you want them down here?
Oh.
Yes.
Well, I mean, they should be joining us for this war, since they are in a defensive war. Oh, it looks like they're just keeping their fleets on their border right now. They're just playing defensively right now, which is fair.
Yeah.
But you know, seeing it was an aggressive war, we should probably be fighting. Wait, hold on! I thought we were going to their capital. Where are we moving our fleets?
No, I'm just running. Just like,
well, we have two fleets in,
Why
you
is
know,
this fleet not
Gorionis, whatever. We need to either stealth or something.
Okay, they're coming down.
Why did he uncloaked?
I just cloaked him.
No, well, our fleet's got getting uncloaked for some reason. I don't know why.
It was the second time as well.
Detection arrays, maybe.
No, earlier there were two cloaked fleets flying together, and one just was uncloaked for some reason and got destroyed.
And one that was seen behind you guys.
By the God Emperor's command, purge all the Xenos. No, we are the Xenos!
Are you gonna help?
No! Wait, what is our troops doing?
No, yeah, they're kind of behind. I can't really do it. I mean, no.
Yeah, they're now locked. They're stuck because the.
Yeah, why did you pull the? Why were they pulled back?
I have no idea.
We see some spiky things.
We can't even retreat them.
No. Oh.
This is a nebula, so we go to this. Oh wait, is there a relay here? If there's a relay
have a fortress built there, so you cannot get out of the system.
No, if there's a relay nearby, you can bypass fortress by relays.
I don't know what that is.
They have no detection.
Okay, never mind.
We're gonna hide this fleet on the
I don't think they have
road.
detection yet. I'm just gonna cloak actually. Screw this.
So if our fleets were to join this fight in the Holbreath system,
We can't.
Pretty sure you guys could.
Can we even go that way?
Well, we don't know, but we are cloaked now. They can't see.
Because bear in mind that if we send our fleets in of where they are right now, they would invade us without hesitation.
We didn't make it in time.
Well,
that would leave us completely undefended and our capital like 5 jumps away.
I'm not too sure about that, but you know, if you don't help us, this is gonna be a little bit of an issue, you know.
And that's the only thing that's
You guys
holding
have
us back.
enough right
Actually,
now. If you join in, you can take. I think you can take care of what's coming down, or what's sitting right now.
Just stay there. Don't change the orders. By the way, Simas. We just stay here and then like.
Well, no, hold on. We can't move because of the inhibitor. If we take the Tana Fear system, we can move to their homeworld.
The Halibray, Communal Rock. I think if you come in now, you can help with this. And
yeah, go on, Tiro. Send them in. Send them in. They're too close to our borders.
They're coming.
Be sure they can't like engage. They don't have detection.
Yeah. So if we wait on the border for the communal state of rock to hop in, their engagement begins, and then we come out of stealth.
Yeah.
We'll join in as well.
Unless I'm lagging, you guys are already engaged.
What?
Yeah,
No, they're
not
cloaked.
Oh, it's cloaked. They're
They're
cloaked.
cloaked.
Oh, they're cloaked.
They do not have detection.
Okay.
Straight up.
Sorry, I missed that. My bad.
Our fleet just goes into the next
All right.
Hold on.
Come pop out of cloak. Help him.
Yeah, right clicking. Disengaging cloaking. Right click. Oh, hello.
No, we came to demand your surrender, but you're not surrendering. Cool.
We're not surrendering. We're fighting.
I was talking to myself for a bit then.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, welcome back.
Um.
Oh, I'm really hoping we pull through on this.
Okay, do we all zoom out the system? Because that's very...
That is very laggy. I do not know what's doing this.
Oh, I need to open bin number 5.
Oh, I was
I
watching it.
don't know about this.
The colorful explosions.
It's
I
monster.
don't know where this battle is at all.
So
Oh wait, is it
big.
in the Holibray? I just found it. Oh my gosh, so much lag.
Yeah.
I don't want to watch it anymore.
I'm watching at a whopping
We will
15
save
FPS.
the galaxy.
Oh my god.
I don't think we're
James,
going
we're
to
gonna slow, sorry. Just while we're in this.
All right, while that is
frame rate a
happening,
true crisis. This is why there are too many ships in Stellaris. Like I said in my video, gosh darn it.
We're not moving at all now. Strat. Oh my word.
Vindication. Vindication.
I can't even scroll. I can't even scroll. I try to scroll, and it's like, the game's like,
Oh my god. Game be like, no gaming.
You're not
Let's
looking
look
in the
at these
system, are you,
people.
Strat?
Oh, look at these lovely ships. Lots of ships shooting other ships.
Yes, a lot of ship deaths. I don't know what's
I'm
happening,
glad
but
that
ship go boom.
it doesn't calculate in real time using all these physics, because that would sure be bad.
It's
Yeah, if it did that,
really...
then... Yeah.
The colours
It's
are
really
so
pretty.
pretty. Yeah.
Have you liberated that southern stuff yet?
I was.
Would you make sure to do that rather than watching the pretty battle?
Sorry, I got a bit distracted. Lasers are the lasers are
it's a cat and lasers, man.
Cats love lasers.
They're so pretty.
I think it's fair to say we've won.
What?
Because I've decided it.
No.
No, you can't do that.
No. Wait.
Wait. No.
You really say you've won at this point.
Well,
We haven't lost.
No idea who's winning.
We haven't lost.
Are we winning? Are we winning?
Are you winning, son?
I don't know.
I mean, I really wish that we had shields when we engaged here, but since we jumped in with
Why does nobody have any green lasers?
So all the humans watching at the sports bar, place your bets now on who wins this great war.
But at least there are some nice purple colours in there as well.
Yeah, I like the purple. Is the purple on our team?
the way.
Well, it depends what team you're on, the Blom. So.
Oh.
Hmm.
I don't know.
We're hearing that from you a lot recently, Blom.
So
I'm a little apprehensive about the numbers. I don't feel we're gonna win this, but there's still a chance.
War is bad
Yeah,
for
my economy
profit.
is much better.
Or is it better?
Excuse me, Accords, why are you getting involved? Do you not remember my very well-made threat?
Chosen death.
What?
Sorry?
I think it's time to release the information about aliens to the Earth, don't you, then?
Yeah. Let's do it.
They've got involved in this combat.
They've gotten involved in the combat.
I think bring the GM in. And also, I think it's time to declare victory. Is this victory?
No! This is so close. What?
Victory.
Oh my god, no.
Did you know that Strat can't win wars?
What? What? Impossible!
This episode of Stellaris.
Never give up.
No.
There may come a day when the courage of the faraway colonies fails. But it is not this. This is such a close fight, though.
This is so
I think
close.
we've got it.
What is
I
happening?
think we've got it. I think we've got it.
No, we've definitely got it. We've got so many more fleet power. They're down to 1k apiece.
No.
I still have so many ships.
I'm doing
This is what 5 beer power does. Victory! One for the blood god, beer for the beer pros.
Montu.
This is not yet over. We shall fight.
It is actually over right now.
Oh my god.
It is not!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
We would like to see your surrender.
Oh, the Fringent Assembly are in Tanafia.
Yes, that's right. We had a secret fleet the whole time.
That's fine. Let's go fight them there as well. We'll repair briefly and then we'll go kick butt.
Also, Joy
confidence.
is you've been cleansed of the Gnogians.
What?
I fixed your problems.
What?
What? What?
No, as in like the fleets that were killing you far away. They're gone.
Oh, fantastic. I will check that now. Brilliant. Yes, very true. Would you go and just occupy their capital starbase just to make sure they don't make a mistake in the future?
Anything.
Strat, let me move the stuff. We gotta take this, and then we'll move them.
All right.
We should jump into Farud. We could knock out the communal state of rock now, actually. We should take them now.
Go for it. Oh, so you're still not surrendering.
No. No, and cat people, you should be wary of your home system.
You can't even get there.
Yes, we can, and we're on our way. We will be there in 60 days. You have 60 days to surrender.
Jump to Oswaya. Tanner, jump. Jump.
We have jumped.
We are jumping.
It's like we're calling out our final.
We have engaged.
No.
This is why you don't speak.
Hey, you're the one who's listening in on our conversations, all right?
You knew we were.
Bishop to E3. Bishop to E3.
I counter with my trap card.
So we'll call it a draw then, right?
Simas has a lot of Uno reverse cards, by the way.
That's
just
it.
in case.
We now fly directly to their capital with all speed and haste.
Actually, no. Because we have that system, the planet, that now you need to invade in order to move.
Do it.
You just jumped! You can't jump twice!
We can do whatever we want.
We can. There's no armies there really. So.
There is no universe in
there's
which
more than one, therefore they have to invade it first.
We will bomb our own planet.
I will build a Colossus and crack my homeworld before I let you have it.
Exactly.
And you know what? I will queue up that Colossus cracking project right now. Where is it?
Declare them crisis immediately.
Declare them crisis. Yes.
You know we could just.
It's in 100 days. Quickly, everybody say yes. The crisis is in 100 days for the vote.
Look how low your power is now in the galactic community due to this.
No, we're still rebuilding our forces.
Breach.
Give us a
You're in
second.
breach of galactic law.
Yeah, we lost.
No, we're
fleets. They
rebuilding.
retreated into
Don't
you.
worry.
They retreated into us, did they? Oh my goodness, that's so
they insta-died.
Sorry. Well.
Oh no, their fleets are incoming.
If you watch my stream back later on, you'll see how this was a plan we were talking about for like 20 years.
With a lot of alcohol down now as well.
Yeah, we've had about 8-9 drinks between us, and that's why we're doing so well.
Only the main agenda.
I see. Makes sense.
Remember, kids.
Liquid courage.
No, don't drink alcohol. Don't do that.
Look, I drink and I know things. What can I say? Oh, pineapple pizza for anybody that surrenders. Don't click the button for God's sake.
Can I
don't
surrender?
Click the button.
I want pineapple pizza.
You can surrender to freedom, which you've already done. Congratulations. You get free pineapple pizza.
Yay.
Yay.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
So apparently the cats want to release the information about the Accords now.
They got involved in the fight
because the Accords. Well, no, the Accords got involved in the fight when we took them.
Do you still control the space above Sol?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and all the space around Sol.
Do you have a fleet in Sol?
Wait 2 seconds. If you wait 14 days, the faraway colonies will.
They do not own Sol, though.
I have
Montu
a
does.
surrender request from Sol. So that's basically Sol saying they are going to stop fighting, I believe. I won't accept this, of course.
But
I'm just confirming.
They already said that they'd do that, and they've gone back on it. Are you going to trust it?
No, exactly. Well, no.
Wait, hold on. When did we say this?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, did they not? Did they not agree to these terms?
Maybe they didn't agree to it as a group.
We were never given the terms to agree to. That's
right.
our point.
In that case, no, you can't do it yet. You can now negotiate. Yes.
I'm going to decline this because obviously whoever clicked the surrender button, please don't.
It might have
do
been
that in case I misclick.
Oh, no.
In case I misclick and accept it, then we're all screwed. But basically, Accords, I see your fleets moving. Move them back. Like, we're gonna come back again. Like, don't test us.
And this time with the
We're back in
Colossus,
100
you're gonna start blowing up worlds.
No, we're not gonna blow up worlds. We're gonna do nothing. We just want you to literally do nothing. We are here.
Okay,
only
then status
for the
quo.
peoples that need liberating.
We're in more of a position to status quo.
We
We're
don't
talking to
need
the Accords
liberated.
right now.
Just
Sorry, this is a conversation between the cats, us, and the Accords. Thank you.
All right,
I
we will
believe.
do nothing if you support our custodianship. How about that?
No, this is not like this is a you do nothing or we reveal the existence of the aliens.
Yeah, that doesn't mean they're not allowed to negotiate, fella. Don't try and pretend that they're not allowed to negotiate. They're allowed to negotiate.
I find that hard to believe, but continue, DJ.
No. Why aren't they allowed to be like, all right, well, if we're gonna do this, then you scratch our back as well, and then yeah, cool.
I mean, I don't. Well, to be honest, the Accords in command of the custodianship is something the faraway colonies be deeply, deeply upset about.
But it's not you, in fact, that is threatening. It's the cats. So I don't know why you're part of this conversation.
That's a good point. The cats should come back in. I mean, I'm the one with the fleet above their capital, but yeah, go on, cats come back.
You know, I'm wondering why you didn't surrender when the Genosian Republic were the ones you were trying to free were literally bombing your homeworld.
You have got them so warped and twisted that you have basically
No.
any sense of freedom in their minds.
Why did you surrender when we were on your capital bombing you? Why do we have to surrender suddenly?
Because I mean, you didn't have to surrender, but the Galactic Republic surrendered because we were threatening to genocide.
No. I'm talking about this war right now. We had
we're gonna come to your capital.
We had the Genosian Republic. We're on your capital bombing you, and you were not surrendering.
No, that's not my capital. My capital is next to the Earth. So that was another planet.
Oh, the Shisharn system is not your capital?
No, my capital is Inato. Next to Earth, literally next to Sol.
Yeah.
Right next door.
It's like there's like 3 systems stacked on top of each other. I can't even see that system.
Yeah, I know. It's a difficult. Yeah, I know. It's behind. It's very well hidden, isn't it? It's great. I'm very safe. I feel very safe in that corner of the galaxy.
You have to go to Alpha Centauri first and then down to their capital.
And then take a right, and if you've gone past the Kuiper Belt, then you've gone too far. Got it.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah.
So you're holding a gun over our head by having your
all
fleet
we're saying is do nothing.
We tried to negotiate peacefully for 30 years. Nothing would happen.
We also tried.
We also tried to negotiate peacefully.
And you got nothing done.
You were like, hey, you got 30 days to respond as the days were ticking by.
Yes, we were forced
to
have
their ways.
Measures.
They have their ways. That's
infallible.
For sure.
I think you'll find is the word, right? Democratic Cats,
well,
Republic of Cats.
It works.
Unquestionable.
Yeah, you don't make many friends.
Unimpeachable.
When they were at school, they didn't have many friends. That's for sure.
It is legal.
How do they manage this fleet power? This is incredible.
We can't support you, the custodianship, as that would not be a democratic way, and we agreed to do it democratically.
We are starting to see the way that you treat your friends, though. Old friends, I have to say.
Old friends, we're a completely different
friends.
empire.
You jumped in and attacked us. You attacked. You
declared war on us. What do you mean?
We were declared war on first.
This is a defensive war. Defensive.
Yes.
Why does it say attackers is faraway colonies and the Democratic Cats Republic of Cats? That's very weird.
Sol, would you move back from Rukla, Nodro, etc.? Because we're coming through to do some liberation, not of your world, but of the Pharyngians. We ask that your fleet step back as we move through in this process. We're going to attempt to not engage the minor star bases you have. But if we do, we do.
Expect that they cheat.
West,
there is no path through there. You are aware of that, yes?
Rukla, Nodra. Oh no, we're going to jump. We have jump. We have the technology to jump. We just need the range.
You can jump to one of the other systems short of that and move yourself in. Why should we give up our star bases? You asking us
we're not going to give up
to
the star
do anything?
bases. No, we're not trying to give up the star bases. We just are informing you we're flying through. We don't want to kill you. We don't want any bloodshed. We will return.
They attack defensively, yeah. Preemptive defensive war.
And beyond.
If you want us, if you want us to do nothing, then release every single star base of ours that you have.
Can I move through your territory first and then release it once we're through? I'm happy to do that. That sounds very reasonable.
Release them as you pass.
You just took one back.
Yeah,
clearly they go back on their words. They are not to be trusted. Literally within days, they go back on their word.
Returning control. I'm not gonna lie. Returning control as we speak. As we speak, control is being returned to star bases that are not necessary for any of this awful, awful bloodshed to continue. We don't want it. You see, as a show of good faith, we've returned the star bases around the Sol.
You don't want bloodshed, and yet you instigate these wars.
We are defending those that cannot defend themselves. What would you have us do? We're going to Nodro next if you just jump out of there. Oh,
you're defending the Blom, who want to be a vassal, which we are willing to give independence.
Well,
the Genosians, who are attacking against you and bombarding one of your worlds. And then another group of people that aren't even in existence anymore.
The Genosians
they don't exist anymore.
How dare you? How dare you, sir?
They don't exist because we integrated them and destroyed
they are a part of our society. We are one now.
You've forcefully integrated. Also,
what about between you and the Accords then? Should we allow the Accords to redominate you?
You're literally talking nonsense.
It's very much sense.
Secure peace.
There is no nonsense. It's very much sense.
You know, it's very easy for you to secure peace right now, at this very minute. All you've got to do is
peace for all peoples. Peace for the Blom, peace for the Gnogians, and peace for the Blatt. The Blatt know no peace. They've not known peace in 70 years.
They were all at peace at the moment until you started this.
Your definition of peace and mine are very different.
Never give up.
Clearly,
the fact I even call you sir is an affront in my mouth. The taste makes me sick.
Have another beer to wash it down.
You killed billions of humans and others on our worlds, and you know what? You've not had to answer for your crimes yet, and you should count yourself lucky that we are pursuing other peoples that need freeing.
Here. Also, I want a word on the Blom wanting to be a vassal.
That was quite a segue there. Excuse me.
Well, the Blom aren't entirely happy with their vassalage because they're pledging secret fealty to us. So,
here.
What?
Yes. So
not that we want them as a vassal.
No, we don't want them as a vassal. We want them to be free, but they are obviously not happy if they're pledging secret fealty.
Did you offer it to them? Because they're just clicking buttons. No, did you offer it to them first?
So, we did not
point
offer
of
it
order.
to them.
Point of order. If you've got fleets over the Cat's capital, which we don't do because they got annihilated. That's fine. No, sorry, carry on as you were.
I thought you were about to be like, but we do now. No, please.
Oh, I love the current legislation
Fijion,
in the
quick, take them out in Fijion. They've got a big group there. Are you going to do it?
Hold on, guys. The Tianki Conservation Act is up.
This is vital. This is vital.
We're going to take a moment for our war.
I hope you're enjoying today's gameplay.
I beg your pardon.
It's an important discussion. I think we need to have it.
Oh, you do? Well, right now I'm busy, and so are the rest of the people that have anything to do with freedom in this galaxy.
So again, you don't care about life.
We care about life. We are voting in favor of the Tianki Conservation Act. I'll have you know.
There's still a couple of systems you haven't returned yet, just for the record.
They're not mine. That I speak to the cats. I've returned everything I can return.
No, you can return Sol.
Not until you.
What about
play.
the diamond system or the Luke system?
You had to give
and Lukatev.
You had to give everything back.
Currently, we're doing
And the Marina system. What's with that?
Hold the phone.
Also, they jumped.
I just want to pop in and just say you did agree to give everything back.
We are altering.
If they stop fighting and they haven't agreed, sorry, I just want them to confirm their side. They're agreeing as well.
No, it was you give back all the systems and then we agreed to no longer fight. That was the agreement.
So you are agreeing to no longer fight once we've given back the systems? I
said you have to give back all the systems.
Before you'll even consider it?
Yes. Hold on.
That was the discussion.
Well, in that case...
You have to give back the systems.
In that case, we're going to move our fleet back over there, because this is ridiculous.
This is what you agreed to
We're not going to give up everything.
Always...
We're not going to give up every bargaining chip before you'll even come to the negotiating table. That is insanity.
No, hang on. Stop. That's not what he said. He said they will stop fighting when you give their territory.
No, he didn't. Sorry, wait. Let's confirm. Sorry. David, are you saying that you will stop fighting, or are you saying you will discuss stopping fighting?
I apologize if there was a misunderstanding there. I said we have not been fighting because during this thing, you attacked us, we defended ourselves. We've not fought an offensive
battle. They're getting closer!
Back what was ours.
Except the ones up north with the cloaked fleets.
Sorry, can we stop? Everyone stop, please. Are you or are you not stating you are stopping fighting if he hands back the star bases? Just answer that, yes or no.
Just verifying something, and I will get back. Yes, I am saying that.
There you go. That's all. You'll have to go to the cats for the ones they have. They've just got the one.
We can do
otherwise, there you go. It's all back.
Is everything back to us, guys?
Right. Not yet.
You were both saying the same thing and just screaming at each other
in different ways.
I have to step in here and stop this.
This is why we have a GM.
Love you all. You're all wonderful, but I had to stop that. It was hurting my brain.
I agree with you very aggressively.
Slightly different things.
Yeah, this is.
It was slightly different.
If you wanted to simulate actual, politics, this is literally it.
No, we agreed far too much for it to be actual politics.
That's true. Yeah.
Procyon, EP2 nil. Procyon. Also,
well, sorry?
By the way, Procyon need to return.
Alex says beer for the beer god, chug for the keg throne. What I miss is the blonde transferred ownership of vengeance.
You have to do the orbital
Strat,
as well.
Should we move now?
What is it?
Should we move
yeah. We're here.
We
can't.
There we go. I think I'm having a skill issue because it's not I've clicked the button, but it's not letting me do it.
Oh, it's not alive yet.
Where's this other fleet?
Why wouldn't it
I was trying a word game there, by the way.
I thought you were. No, exactly. That's the thing. I thought you were, David.
Yeah, I was.
And that's why I was like,
no, we're losing the fight. Why are we losing?
To be honest, though, it was only to give me time to talk to everybody else without everybody else in the room.
Yeah,
I figured we were going to agree to it, but I wanted that cushion
we just want peace.
No,
Strat, we're losing. Why are we losing?
Because we have the greater fleets. We have the speed. Our battleships are faster than your cruisers.
Who's bankrolling you? How did you manage these fleets?
Want to
able to unite everything
got them from far away.
Two other systems
separated.
Wait, which systems have I not returned?
Look in the chat.
Oh, I see. No, I see them.
I'll ping them.
I know I've seen them. I just didn't see them. Sorry.
And Entanto.
They were just they were such tiny systems. I didn't even notice.
Hey, can somebody go over to Montu's channel? I want to see how many fleets he's allowed right now for his naval capacity. What is he at for his naval capacity? We need this information. It is vital.
And one abyss.
What was that system called?
Oh no!
I'll put it in.
Our troopies!
Marinius.
Flee!
I'm just looking. I don't see it.
I thought that was one of James's secret things.
We just lose like 20 ships there.
It clearly says Mourinho.
Oh, you've got it. Oh, I don't even. Oh, sorry. I can't return it because of the star this thing. There you go. I didn't realize they were orbital rings. Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, you have to click them both. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I didn't look at the orbital rings.
Well,
we can't
surrender.
So much unity from this. Oh my goodness.
Off in the war.
We may not be able to surrender in this war because of the game, but I see no way that we're going to win.
Are you? We're about to jump on your capital. Are you agreeing to surrender at this point and agree to our terms? You are. Well, at that point, we can probably end the session then, because I will fix it in post.
Actually, no. Wait, no.
You're not agreeing. Are you not agreeing? Are you agreeing?
Wait. Well, I mean, how long can I drag this out? Are we going to keep playing until we stop?
No, we're gonna play for like 5 or 10
Okay,
minutes.
then yes. Then in that case, yes, we're gonna have to agree.
Well, I mean,
to the
I'm
terms.
taking your capital now.
How much bloodshed do you want?
You know, right now, you would settle for status quo if I click the button. By the way.
No, we wouldn't. I'm at 69%.
I'm telling you right now, it says you would.
I've made a saving.
You would do it.
No, because we're at 69% war exhaustion. We wouldn't.
No, he means you would say
1600 max.
That you would say
Is he at 1600 out of 1600?
The game tells me we would. Yeah. Okay.
What about the cat?
You would
settle. The game's a liar.
I really wish that we would see
game.
this.
Wouldn't trust it. Right, let's pause it there and I'll take a save. I will fix this in post. And sorry, just to confirm, releasing that northern bit inside your empire, the Blatt, releasing the Blom, removing the Gnogians from the Federation, and then obviously the Rock are free, so I don't give a crap about that.
And the ethics, right?
The ethics of the Pharyngians and the Blom will be flipped. Or at least the Pharyngians will be flipped because of this. I'll fix that.
And the Bloms.
I probably won't do the.
And the Bloms.
I probably won't do the.
For
Bring DJ in. Bring DJ in. We'll have a conversation about that.
We'll talk about it when, later.
Well, no, now it's the end of the session.
Discussion? Sorry, what's the decision that needs to be made?
Oh, how many get flipped what ethics? And
So we've gone with the liberation. The stated war goals were releasing the sector, the northern part of the Pharyngians, liberating them, flipping the ethics of the Pharyngians, apparently, and then, but now EP3 is trying to add in flipping the ethics of the Blom as well.
They are technically a vassal under the Pharyngians.
Absolutely not. No.
Oh.
That wasn't part of the war goal. You didn't do it.
Well,
why would say that at the beginning? Yeah.
Why would the Pharyngians have to flip? Was that one of the war goals?
That was
the main war goal.
The war goal. Instead of you flipping, it was supposed to be them flipping. Yeah.
So there's no punishment for the misclick?
Yes, no punishment for the misclick on there.
That is so many populations!
Yep, we're gonna fix all this. It's fine.
Okay.
By the way,
I am. No, don't worry about it. This shit happens. We've had to fix a few of these.
Yeah,
it happens. Don't worry. We got this.
I did want to ask, between last session and this session, we were supposed to be given a boon since we would have won that war. What were we given?
You got like 15 systems from the Blom.
You got like
even
10 of our planets.
You got like
it's
a massive
shifted,
space.
yeah.
Everything on screen now that I see that's in your space, if you look at my stream, you got given. Everything that is in your space now, there's like 20 systems there.
Yeah, there was like a big chunk of us that disappeared and went to you. I'm lost that you didn't even notice.
I love how Simas is like, where is our new space? And we're like, we gave you so much space. so much space.
No.
I would like it put on record that the Blom noticed the change.
Yeah, the Blom definitely noticed.
You would.
Wait, you clicked buttons to see it?
Right, so everybody, I am declaring this session at an end at this moment. And so we're going to go through everybody's goals and whether they achieved them.
We must surrender!
We're going to decide on a winner. Now, I will point out there's been a lot of people messaging me stating that a certain side should win. I will bring that up at the end. So we're going to start with Strat and Simas because I believe Strat has to leave fairly shortly. He's got another event he's got to run to. So starting with Strat and Simas. Hello. How are you doing?
Hello. Yes. You know.
I'm a little salty.
Yeah.
Why are you a little salty, Simas?
Because I hate losing.
Understandable.
You can't blame me for that.
Oh, I love that so much.
What was your goal?
Our goal was to retain the Blom, gain them as a vassal and retain them. Yeah. Well, actually, no. It was just to vassalize them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we fulfilled it.
And we held that all the way to literally the last second.
No. You weren't. I didn't say anything about ending the session with them as a vassal. I simply said vassalize them.
Oh well, then we could have freed them any I thought we had to have them the whole session. We could have given them
vassalize
independence a long time ago.
Yeah. Yep.
If you want having Bomb as a vassal, over Daddy Uwu Simas Uwu.
Does that make it an anti-misclick?
Yeah,
he should have hit the button, but he didn't.
And also, it's clearly over Daddy Senpai Simus, just to put that out there.
Sorry. Over Daddy Senpai
What?
It would just be Senpai Simus, yeah.
I thought we decided on Master Tree Simus.
Grand Master Tree.
So, you succeeded in your goal then.
Yes, we did.
Yes.
Oh, and so you've been ranting and raving about losing, Simus. And you might
well, the war, I mean, yes. And also, I didn't realize that we had won the goal. I thought we had to retain them the entire session, which is why I waited.
We may have lost the war, but we have achieved the objective.
So something that everybody needs to remember from time to time when playing timelines, and I have to remind Montu of this, so don't feel bad about this, yeah, is that what you've achieved mechanically, I couldn't give a stuff about. Yeah? Not interested. Anyone can go and watch a stream where people play and they throw big fleets at each other and all that nonsense. You win through roleplay. Win through the objectives. Yeah? And you've achieved your objective and your roleplay's been brilliant.
Roleplay's been fantastic.
Yeah.
Woo! I mean, thank you. I appreciate it.
So, whilst I'm not saying you've won because, I'm not saying you've won because I won't reveal the winner until the end. What I am saying is you did damn well.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And
I had a lot of fun. The aim of timelines is to provide entertainment.
We're in the middle of a live podcast. I mean,
to show a bunch of people min-maxing and trying to show off how good at Stellaris they are. Yeah.
You actively prevent min-maxing, remember?
Yes, we literally go after between sessions. Montu and I have done so much nerfing in this game. It's hilarious. Yeah, Umar came back at one point having had 3k science and came back to less than 300 science and a load of commercial worlds.
Yeah, I had to deal with him on that day, DJ. Thank you.
Commercial worlds, truly the greatest torture.
Yeah. So, moving on to the next empire. We will talk to... Yeah, I think we'll go to our debutante. So, Tiroy,
what is this?
Who are you playing with, please?
I'm playing with Dolphin.
I'm so sorry, Tiroy.
And, ladies and gentlemen of the audience, this is Tiroy. Tiroy, say hello.
Hello.
And Tiroy has kindly stepped in to be one of our sort of guest players.
This
today.
was ours!
And he played alongside Dolphin. So, Dolphin.
Yes.
What was your goal?
I wanted it.
Our goal, I believe, if I remember correctly, because my brain has been muddled by everything that's happened tonight, was to have a branch office on a certain planet.
It was very much to have a branch office on a certain planet.
Yes.
More
specifically, I believe Earth.
Yes. Did you succeed?
Earth currently has a commercial forum, a wonderful megaplex of amusements, fast food chain, and a virtual entertainment studios.
You finally got the Accords to agree to
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
Under
stuff.
pretenses, but yes, we did it.
Unfortunately for the Accords, it all played out outside of stream, didn't it, folks?
Well, that's fine.
Yep. It was.
Make sure you
really
submit some events, Accords. Please make sure submit some events for what you did if it was outside the stream.
Yeah,
Otherwise, make sure you put it in. Otherwise, it doesn't end up in the thing. Because I didn't see it happen. I won't know.
I've only gotten through about 4.5 trillion of those sections of that contract, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's another 9 trillion to go.
Did you send a contract?
Well,
like an extra written one.
Yeah, well, they made the mistake of wanting to talk to us. So yes, they got a contract.
So, and Tiroy, from what I have seen, you played absolutely brilliantly. So well done.
Really did.
You also had to put up with Dolphin, which he is challenging because any good role player, and the reason I say that is because any good role player is.
You sound like my mum.
Well, it's true, isn't it?
Dolphin, I'm so proud of you.
In this game, like we'll talk to Tanner in a moment about how it is playing with EP2 0, right?
Yeah.
Like, good role players cause their players
Right.
problems.
We're currently in the debrief.
I agree. That's
of
why it's
today's
the worst when the player and
events.
the role player are the same person.
We will be
is.
ending here probably in like the next 10-15 minutes. So stick around
I
for
am
the raid.
literally planning on
could.
assigning you a role player or player next time.
Give me a role player. Actually, I think that would be worse because I've always been the role player, never the player.
I think that could be
oh no!
genuinely
Except
quite
that
funny.
one time. To be fair, DJ, except the one time in what was it in the Overlord stream?
Yeah.
And the things I had to do backwards to it, like it was like, oh, make us the Galactic Custodian, right? Give me like furiously 5 clicks a second for 20 minutes, and we did it. We did do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I also say one more thing, DJ, before you move on? The fast food place is indeed called Boulder King, Michael Alexander. Yes, 100%.
Amazing.
100% Boulder King. It's canon. That's it.
I'm proud of you.
By the way, sorry, go ahead.
So, moving onward, we will move on to the Accords. Hello, the Accords.
I'm glad you enjoyed.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
Hello.
Monzu doesn't know
Take
this, but I changed their goal from the one we agreed ever so
Well,
slightly.
I would say just stick around for a little bit longer for the raid. That way you guys get those channel points if you're trying to save them for redemptions or the Twitch integration on Monday.
So, I will ask, because he wasn't here last time, Woodman, hello.
Hello.
What was your goal, please?
Our first half of the goal was to unseat the cats as custodian.
No.
And your second goal?
Was to become the custodian.
Now, you didn't quite achieve the second one, but you did get the first one, right?
Yeah.
Very well.
Yes. We were working on that very hard.
You folks are like,
yes, I can
blocked
tell.
every turn. It was like, go, emergency, go, emergency, go. I've already done it, quick. I'm gonna block him. I'm gonna freeze it. I'm gonna do everything.
I put so much red tape on it.
Yeah.
And then literally
and
the
it
last.
still got through. It was like that bit in Star Wars Episode 1 with the lightsaber in the door, and it's like that's still coming through.
Yeah, it was getting Simas to immediately emergency measure it because we got that passed right beforehand.
You got us there.
And that was the last. I mean, we would have kept doing it all game, obviously, but it was a lot of fun. I gotta say,
it was galactic cooperation.
Yeah, you guys did brilliantly today. This is 2 weeks running that the Accords players.
Yeah.
And again, I want to remind everybody, these are the people like you. That they are not entertainers, and unlike the people we bring in as set stand-ins, they're not sweat lords either.
Except James.
Hey, just because I'm sweating right now.
James is a sweat lord.
I take that
Excuse you.
And a bubble slayer.
DJ, I take offense.
Teroy,
I resemble that remark.
Yeah, right. Teroy, I've seen
we
you
don't
play
mean
a
you.
lot.
Don't worry, Simas. We don't mean you. Don't worry.
We've limited James's control over the Empire, so he doesn't have that much sweat.
You have I can just move fleets.
I love the fact that you have limited his sweat. That's beautiful.
That's hilarious.
Amazing.
But again, these are the people who, and it's really important to point out, and we always do make sure to mention this. These guys fund this series. Between these guys and the people who do super chats and all of the people who sub and all that sort of thing, you literally pay for me and the art and the
we were so close.
writer and the editing.
So close.
Yep. There's a lot that goes into these series, and it is a labour of love for Montu and I. I haven't had a weekend off for 5 weeks now. Yay! I'm not exhausted, no.
We totally could have done that too.
But do you know
had
what?
I been on the ball, we probably could have
but do you know what? It's all
recloaked our
worth
fleets
it.
that were over there.
And
Probably.
again, the
oh yeah, actually no, we
today,
definitely could have.
Custodians and Emperor today, the patrons who play in this
I just
game,
wasn't paying attention.
absolutely knocked it out the park and stood toe to toe with professional content creators and
yes, Monday
not looked out of place.
And give Smokey some kisses. Absolutely.
You guys professional's a very loose term, I would like to point out.
He's currently hanging out on a chair.
Let's say professional or semi-professional then. Professional or semi-professional.
And even if and even if you only want to call yourself semi-pro, all of the people who we invite onto this series, we invite because you're bloody entertaining. There's a reason why you're all here. So
I miss Alpha today. I would have loved Alpha's reaction when he got made not a vassal but swapped to vassals. Like, I imagine Alpha's reaction then would have been priceless, and I'm ashamed we didn't get to see it. He's at a wedding.
That was a
having a lot of
letdown.
fun, but yeah.
How about that Genosian Republic where they were freed from vassalship only to be within 30 days immediately revassalated?
Oh, no, that I knew it was going to happen, and I was trying to guarantee their independence and stuff, and suddenly I was like, why is guarantee independence not here? I couldn't work it out for like a minute. I was like, there's something wrong with this. Why can't I? If you go back in the stream, I'm there scrolling up and down going, why can't I guarantee their independence? What is happening? I sent it. I've sent my envoys in. They should be liking me. I'm going to make sure they stay free. And then I was like, oh, because they're
It's too late.
Too late, yes.
Yes.
You fools! Oh, David, thanks for the super chats. Welcome, new members. Don't forget to join and become Accords iFi agents. We got a 2-week long one this time.
Moving on to EP2-0.
Who's that?
Montana.
All right, so I'm sticking with the conversation because I'm going to try to get them to make a save just now versus a save from earlier.
What is it like being a player for somebody
So we might be able to keep
EP2-0?
our population, because if not, we're going to need to revassalize it.
Yeah. What's it like?
Can
you
I
both know now?
It's certainly an experience.
To be fair, no, I'm going to step in on EP2-0's behalf.
Say that
here.
it's
today.
I can't say that
today, EP2-0 has actually been, I would say, probably fine to work with.
320
From all he's needed is fleets and fights. Like compared to other sessions,
I helped.
I think today he's been. Oh, he helped. He had 2 or 3 fleets. He got to play with in the corner. Ooh, good.
I couldn't stop myself.
The real players were dealing with the actual war. EP2-0 was like, "Oh, I'm gonna fight in this corner. Yay! I won. Good job. Excellent." Jesus,
Hey, look! I would like you to look at the Genosian Republic. They have no star bases.
That was such a sweet
We
moment.
said,
when he said, "Look
just
at this."
take the capital. We said just take the capital. Not
Yeah,
every
and
star base.
I used my initiative.
That wasn't the point. We didn't want this. This is
used
too
my
much.
initiative.
This is subjugation. The
No.
initiative is evil.
They can't produce any ships now.
And you call me a fascist, DJ. Have you seen this? We were like, take one system and he took every system. Have you seen this?
Their planets are still free. It's just the star bases.
Right, so
EP, it was beautiful. You
Oh,
look
no,
at the
there's one
sort
star
of like,
base.
Hang on, sorry. EP and Tanner, what was your goal?
Don't fuck up.
Wow.
That wasn't your goal.
No, it was
That's your
our
secret
goal was to convert ethics with liberation wars.
Which is
And
why
how
I
many
wanted.
empires did you succeed in doing that to?
This is the issue we have right here.
One.
It depends.
One is the answer to your question.
If Montu declared war on the right person,
So,
if
no, to be
Montu
fair,
declared
if
war
I'd
on the
done it
right
mechanically, it should be the Blom as well. We didn't ask for it, but it should have technically happened.
Yeah.
So maybe
Yeah,
it's
okay.
two.
However, I'm going to be very real to everybody here right now. The Blom have what might be called plot armor when it comes to their ethics, and you're not changing them. The Blom stay space hippies no matter what happens. If you convert their ethics, I'm converting them back. Just to be clear about that one.
As a percentage of how many empires we could convert, it was quite a high number.
You know, something I didn't talk about that I wish I had actually made, come to, is that the faraway colonies are allied to the cats. They themselves have their own Scalarium, their own vassal, and yet they are allying with people with vassals that don't have freedom.
Little teeny tiny empires out there as well you could have gone for. But as usual, you sat on your laurels and you waited for the faraway colonies to take the initiative. God damn it. Every time, people.
You know, the faraway colonies...
I tried so hard to break up that federation. There was no way I could do it.
Have you
there was
tried a
absolutely
sword or a spear or a particle lance? It works well.
Well, we did
so
it
close.
eventually.
We were tempted to join you in that offer you made us. Really were.
It was hard. But we got one.
We were thinking about it when you then did the declaring war. We were thinking about it.
What was the offer again? It was because I didn't actually get to hear that. I only heard the end half of it. So I'm curious.
Offered to make a federation between us two.
You and the Accords?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. And who would you declared war on next? I'm curious.
Anyone, everyone.
Yeah, Pharyngian. Once the
Far
Federation's
away would have been
broken up,
pointless.
that's the limit.
The Accords are the
Because,
only ones we were
you couldn't
scared
have flipped
of.
our ethics, because we're the same ethics.
Yeah, so technically there's like 40% of the same ethics in the galaxy, so it's fine.
Speaking of ethics,
So,
Mr.
I'm just
Faraway
gonna-
Colonies.
I'm just going to put one thing out there, everybody.
Okay, never mind.
Not to concern anyone, but my plan next week is to tell Umar, have fun.
No.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Umar's going to be on my team, right?
Good luck. Right, so moving on to the Blom. Hi.
Hello.
Greetings.
So, LD, you joined in today as a stand-in for your first full proper session. First of all, we want to welcome and thank you. Genuinely welcome to the Little Timelines family. And also thank you so much for stepping in at the last moment. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, we lost like 2 players, and then we lost our last player within 20 minutes of the going live. So it was like, oh.
Yeah.
You saved everybody from hearing me sing "I'm So Lonely" all stream.
Yeah. So
imagine after you'd lost me as your overlord, and then you had to still be lonely. Eh? Wouldn't that have been double loneliness?
That would have been
nice.
terrible.
So yeah. So LD, thank you so very much for joining. LD and Izzy, what were your goals?
The goal was to stay a vassal.
Oh my
So you
word.
just had
to
you had to end the session as a vassal to anyone.
Yes.
Yeah. I wasn't picky. It was just like, just be a vassal.
Did you achieve that then?
Yes.
Yes, we are currently, if you hover over us, a vassal under the Frankian Assembly.
That takes out. That doesn't take into actually no. You'll stay a vassal. Oh, no, that doesn't take into account the war we just waged for that war. Yeah, which means you're actually free.
Well, it hasn't actually activated.
You might want to make a game save now before they get released on accident.
No, I've already got the save.
Should they? Wait.
Well, we pledged fealty to somebody else just in case that happened.
Yeah, but we wouldn't necessarily
But
have
the terms of the war didn't include you. This is Munich Conference, and you were Czechoslovakia. Like,
hang on, stop, please. Mechanically, what would happen to them?
Oh, so mechanically, ethics gets flipped. The things we've negotiated as part of the official war goals thematically is that they also get released. That was part of our stated war goals before we started. Outside of the mechanics, which is the important point, right?
I am going to rule that the Blom succeeded in their goal because they've got no opportunity to undo what's being done here in the session. Yeah. Okay. They got to the last click of the session. Yeah. So I'm gonna say that they did it because there's no way for them to then go and find someone else to be. Yeah.
Question. They stayed neutral during this war and didn't attack anybody.
Mm-hmm.
As they were told to do so by certain friendly parties. Does that not count against their record? Just as a technical question.
In what way does it count against their record?
Well, because I told them if they did nothing, they'd never have to do anything again, but I was lying through my teeth, and they did nothing, which would have ended up in there. The point is, they got forewarned of this kind of quite a bit.
We got told by the other side to also press no buttons and do nothing.
So exactly. So everyone told them to do nothing, and they did nothing.
Yeah.
Therefore, they should get extra points.
We also did something when we pledged secret fealty to the cats. So that was the extra thing we did.
I'm also just going to point out, you're trying to
hey,
argue
Gleethings, how you doing, man? We're almost done
nothing
here
and
today.
refusing to take part in a
doing
war
the
is bad
debrief,
roleplay.
and then we're going to be rating someone, and I'm going to be done for the
not
day.
bad roleplay. No,
okay.
Good roleplay. Their secret goals. Excellent roleplay. Perfect roleplay. Just bad for their secret goals. If that makes sense. I'm sorry. As in this session's secret goal is what I mean. When I'm saying secret goals, I mean today's goal.
Hey, Montu.
But they were still a vassal.
If you're wanting everybody to be independent, I got a question: why you're partnering with the cats when they have their own vassal?
Well, we discussed that, and that's something on the agenda list actually that we will circle back to. Just like our democratic elections that have some issues. Because they only happen when someone dies, and it was a great
your constitutional dictatorship where your leader is immortal?
Look. That's a recent issue. Previously, the leaders lived 5 to 10 years. We were clones, so it was a great constitution. It was perfect. Now that that's not the case, we are running into some...
Hold on, a clone. So really it's just the same person every time being re-voted in?
No, the 1 of 10.
Nah, it sounds like it's the same person, effectively immortal.
No, not really. That's not how cloning works.
You see, though, I mean, that's how it works with the Sith, right?
Very clonist of you.
That's how it worked with Emperor Palpatine.
How dare you? How dare you say that to us? In this.
Some would say even unnatural.
What? I beg your pardon. That is very clonist. I move to strike and bar that from the record.
So can I circle back around to do we count as still a vassal or not? I'm confused.
Oh no, you won. I think it sounds like you've done your goal, but you're not going to be a vassal after the end of the.
Looks like modern. You haven't seen Stellaris? Oh man, you're missing out if you enjoy sci-fi strategy.
Yeah.
You only copy the body, not the mind. That's what you
everyone,
think,
isn't it?
I mean, just think of Emperor Palpatine. Then he get copied.
Fringes. Is everyone? Yeah, good job.
Montu is brilliant. I mean, he's good at coming up with excuses.
So we don't need to speak to him. Oh no, wait, there is there's that weirdo empire. So
you mean the beacons of freedom, light, and justice in our galaxy?
Eltasha donated $5. You make timelines really, really fun. All the best.
Thank you very much for your kind donation. I really appreciate that and your kind words. It means a lot to me. Thank you. All right, now back to the loudness.
Like, can they genocide Montu now? Like, straight up. He's just said, our version of peace is not your version of peace. So just straight up, the galaxy will not have peace until Montu is dead.
Yeah. Hypocritical.
No. The point of that comment.
Genocidal.
I want to breach on that. Our version of peace doesn't include a continuation to slavery, subjugation, etc. That's not our version of peace. That is injustice and a lack of peace. That's the point I was making.
I'm sorry,
they
there's
want peace,
subjugation.
Which just status quo and the continuation of the previous order, and we wouldn't call that peace. That was without peace.
What were those three things again? Subjugation and what else?
I'm just saying that it seems that what you've done today is cement support for the Accords amongst the I-Fi players, who have just spent the last 4 weeks being shown precisely how monstrous the Accords is. So that's quite an achievement.
Well done, Montu.
I mean, all I can say there, all I can really say there, is that if that's the way that the cookie crumbles, that's the way the cookie crumbles. I don't care who we need to lose to secure peace, prosperity, and freedom for the peoples of the galaxy.
So how are you any different to the Accords?
Because we're giving people the choice.
No.
The choice to be free or die.
Yeah, Montu. I'm sorry, like, you were supposed to be the good guy in this series. I am now revoking... No, I am making it really clear. I am revoking your good guy card.
Oh, this is
tried
ridiculous.
to show him.
No, Montu, it is not ridiculous.
No, we're not the good guys. What have we done that's not the good guys here?
You're the only one with a world cracker.
Christ.
You don't even have a world cracker.
You said that you would blow up others' planets and your own planets to preserve peace. How is that not maniacal?
We would not allow our people to be slaves again if push came to shove.
So you'd rather have genocide than slavery?
I just want to point out, Montu, you have managed to make the Martians appear sane and rational.
Are we the bad guys? Yeah.
Beer for the beer god.
You have to ask yourself, Montu, are we the baddies?
Yeah. Who's the Montu?
Yes, you can re-earn.
Can't be slaves if you're dead.
Your good guy card.
By talking about my secret goal, my goal for the session?
No. Not here. Next week, if you actually act as a good guy, then you can regain your good guy card.
I mean, I would argue I argued as a good guy this week.
But... Whatever you say.
What did we do that wasn't good?
And
you name one thing we did that wasn't good.
So many. You kept us at war the entire session. We've been at war now for 20 years.
That's not true.
That was to stop your oppression, damn it.
We had no otherwise. This session was the most peaceful session we have had for quite a while. There have been
only because you
10 years
immediately
and, like,
surrendered the
3
first
months of
war.
Yes, we didn't want it. You declared the war.
Montu, how many wars have you declared, and how many have the rest of the empires in the galaxy put together declared?
Sorry. So declaring war is evil. Straight up.
Yes.
No,
Yes, says the offensive defensive war.
No. So anyone that declaring war is evil.
I am not stating that, and that, sir, is using you're attempting to completely obfuscate my argument without actually without actually answering the question.
Look, I might have been watching a lot of the Conservative conference this week, so I'm really toned into obfuscations here. But
all right, I'm gonna start doing my outro, guys.
Jesus. Montu, we're supposed to steer clear of real life comparison.
Okay, that's enough of that shenanigans. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. We have ended the session without losing too much. At least I'm hoping so. I mean, the fact that we lost this war, and I believe it was going to be a close fight. We didn't have our entire alliance all in one big battle. If it was, then we would have won. The Accords got taken out early because the Alpha Strike was the faraway colonies were in position to do that strike before we were. We weren't in position. So since they were the ones to do the Alpha Strike, they managed to strike down one of our strongest allies in an instant because they had all of their fleets prepared for the first engagement and we were not. We were not made ready for it. So we only had a hodgepodge of our ships prepared for the next engagement. Now, we did have a secret strike against them because we were cloaked. And that really helped out with the engagement. However, being cloaked means that you lose your shields. So half of our ship power was practically gone because of it. If I actually go to our ships here, you'll see that we have psionic shields, which are incredibly powerful. That would have definitely given us a huge edge in that battle. If we had all of our ships at full power, we may have won that major engagement. But we didn't, because we were stealth, and that tactically was the better decision, because they would not have engaged us had we had all of our ships. So it was a tactical mistake, I suppose. That was awesome. Really loved this session. Thank you. I missed it all. Work? Well, the VOD will be available. I will also upload it to the YouTube. Hashtag YouTube. There we go. Missiles are really good with stealth. So I left all of our...
Silvos 00 donated $10. Wonderful content and RP, sir.
Silvos, thank you so much for your generosity and your very kind words. I appreciate that you enjoyed today. And again, thank you for your support. So I have left I've been doing a lot of the RP. A lot of the Empire management has been completely up to Strat. I've really been putting a lot on him, and I hope he doesn't mind. He's very much a min-maxer in the game, which we are like-minded in wanting to make sure that we do the best we can with micro and macro. However, our play styles are slightly different, so instead of letting those clash, I've been mostly just giving him the reins when it comes to planet management, fleet management, ship designs, things like that. You'll see that we have multiple designs for our ships. So I've been just relying on him to have the counters and the builds because he is well aware of that more than I am. Me, I tend to just auto-make. I tend to just auto-generate for my stuff. Mark of the instrument. That's new. Anyways, so it was a lot of fun today. I really enjoyed it. And there will be more next week. Now, next week is supposed to be the last session, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, I might be, but I'm pretty sure next week is the last session. It is past 2400 in the game. which means the end game date has arrived and a crisis could spawn. Unless they changed it, which actually...
That's awful. Well, I mean, the fact we gave them any time. What do you mean, just do it?
Oh, stop waffling and get on with it.
Well, the thing is, we wanted to give them the peaceful option. We didn't want to cause any bloodshed.
Hey.
We tried, and then we got on with it. Well, we tried to get on with it. They declared war on us.
Okay.
And who are you to decide what other people want, how they want to live their lives?
We're the faraway colonies. We're the good guys.
Yeah.
Right there on the plaque.
Good guys, air quotes.
Also, for those that are wondering about like why I don't see this as good guys, please.
All right, well, I'm not going to be able to get a word in to ask the question. It is not that critical to know. But if it is, then that means next session we could have an actual galactic crisis on our hands. And I have no idea what strength it's going to be at. It could be at 2 times strength. It could be at 10 times strength. Who knows? Anything can happen. So you'll be sure, you want to make sure that you're going to be there for it, right? The best way to know is by following the channel. So if you have not done so already, leave a follow. I would really appreciate that. We're going to be ending here and rating someone. So if you stick around for that, you also get channel points for sticking around for that. That'd be really nice because it would mean a lot to whoever we raid, and you get to use those channel points for redemptions and whatever else, I guess. I think you still settled status quo with the real crisis. Oh, well, I mean, I tried multiple times now to declare Montu a crisis. But that makes it a total war status, and I keep forgetting that it's a total war status, which means that he gets wiped out. So, DJ wouldn't even really allow that. I guess what we could do is technically make like a galactic semi-crisis declaration, where we roleplay like he's a crisis, but not via like full subjugation. Because, again, we don't want to knock Montu out of the game. We don't want to knock any player out of the game. That's not the point of the timelines. The point of the timelines is to make a compelling and entertaining story while still having fun. Now, I had fun today. I didn't like losing, especially when the demand was, hey, we're going to split your empire in half. And even more so when we have like 300 population we're going to lose because of that. It was very, very upsetting. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens next week. I'm hoping that they made a save after I moved the population and not before, because then we might be able to sneak out with some of our pops still. Who knows? Bannerlord is supposed to be on Monday. It depends on how I feel, and given that I'll have tomorrow, I really enjoyed yesterday. Yesterday I took off. I did not stream. I just rested a majority of the day. I just laid in bed and took naps like all day. It was very nice, and I look forward to doing that more tomorrow. So Monday is planned to be the continuation of the Bannerlord series. Next week is likely going to be the last week of this Bannerlord series, and then we'll be moving on to other series of some sort. We're probably going to be putting up a vote soon on community MMOs to try. I want people to make suggestions on different MMOs we might try as a community, and then we could play through each one for like a week and we'll see which one people really enjoy the most. Galaxiv 4 looks really good. I think I own one of the Galactic Civilizations. I don't know if I own it from Humble Bundle or Epic Games or what. I have to check. Yes! Of course! I mean, you guys would have been disappointed in me had I tried to stream and then it would have just turned out bad. We're like, Simas, we told you to rest! Why didn't you rest? Anyways, thank you again. Let's see who we're going to be rating. Let's see who's live right now. Should we raid Dolphin? Seeing as he's currently streaming right now. Put the pressure on him. It's gonna be ending soon. Thank you. Oh, it's probably yeah. It might be number 3 and not number 4. Thank you to y'all. Just a few more moments, we'll get that raid, and we will end for the day. I don't know who to raid. My usuals are gonna be ending here in a moment. Well, actually, I don't know.
60 years, longest lead we've ever had.
Dolphin or Izzy, are you continuing your streams today?
I'll be finishing, well, whenever this finishes, so probably the next 2 hours or so.
we haven't declared who has won yet, so.
Oh yeah, DJ, who won?
I was doing my outro and I was about to raid someone, that's why I was asking.
Oh,
okay, right, so
I'll be finishing soon.
I'll be finishing after.
The winner, as chat has decided, Mod2 did the right thing. Yeah, you can have it this week for the. Is this like the second time?
This is the second time. Wait, what?
Oh.
I
demand a recount.
No, no.
Stop the vote.
So he has done well today. Yeah. And apparently, the audience disagrees with me.
DJ just doesn't like the ways that I did.
Wait, you said he did well, and chat disagrees with you.
No, they disagree with the fact that I believe that whilst he did well mechanically, and the good guy card is still revoked. You got to earn that back next week. Less anti-hero, more hero.
I do agree with you, DJ.
All right, well, we heard who won, and it is not us, unfortunately. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I don't necessarily think that our team roleplay was really above and beyond everyone else, so that's fair. I thought we did great today in the roleplay, but did we truly win? Probably not. We certainly didn't win the war, and again, I'm slightly salty about that.
Do it.
Okay. Anti-heroes are more fun. It depends. It depends on the hero. So. Right, rating. Well, it looks like both Dolphin and Izzy are about to get off. Does anybody have a suggestion on who to raid today? Burn them. Well, why don't we see if there's anybody playing Stellaris for the first time today? Rubute, you have a suggestion? All right. Poimew. Poimew is on my list. He's at 88 viewers right now. Not that he doesn't deserve rating. I'm just trying to find the smallest streamer first. Beardly Man. Okay. Robute, who was your suggestion? Ah, Starfield. Okay. Robute. How about somebody playing Bannerlord? Maybe. But I don't want to send you guys to the competition now, do I? No. Well, we can go raid Beardly Man. Robute, were you responding to something else, or? I don't know. All right. Thank you, everybody. Yes, spy on them. Ah, very well. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out today. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys tomorrow. No, sorry, Monday. And Monday's adventures. Take care and have a wonderful weekend. Bye.